Well, good evening folks, we're just live on YouTube now. It's lovely to have you all on board. Flying from Dublin to Wroclaw in Poland. Just going to call up for our clearance. Schedule is in the description. And we're just about to do the first flight, FR1926. We're going to get our clearance and everything first. I'll speak to you all once we're in here. Casper and Virtual, good evening. Just go ahead and get our clearance. There was ATC on, but that ATC seems to have gone offline. Okay, so should be good. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 313 Bravo, pushing back, stand 125. Ah, we're flying to your home airport, awesome. Wroclaw, fantastic. Yeah, it's basically a quick hop over there and then to East Midlands.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
I forgot, we've actually got a pushback time of 58:45, so still got another 2 minutes to wait. Oh man. Alex, hello, and Captain, hello. Right, I'll give you all a quick pre-flight briefing. I forgot we have to be off blocks at 58:45, my bad. Right, so good evening everyone, welcome aboard this Buzz Ryanair Sun flight from Dublin to Wroclaw. Estimated time en route is 2 hours and 931 nautical miles. Cruising altitude 37,000 feet. Our route's going to take us out of Dublin. Is it me speaking? Well, of course it's me speaking. Our route takes us out from Dublin, over toward Manchester, then down across Birmingham, across Coventry, north of Cambridge, through East Anglia, then over the North Sea toward Amsterdam, across the Netherlands, then through Germany, over Munster, then in the direction of Dresden, pass through Dresden, cross down into the Czech Republic, then up toward Wroclaw. Like I say, estimated time is 2 hours, 35 minutes, cruising altitude 37,000 feet. So, we are pretty much ready to rock and roll. Robert Hadfield, very good evening mate, welcome to the live stream, lovely to have you on board. And Michael Forbes, hello mate, welcome. So yeah, this is our Buzzy Bee for today, Sierra Papa Romeo Sierra Charlie, and just making sure for definite that we don't have any ATC.
Ryanair 558, taxiing Delta Sierra, box out your Papa 1, entry backtrack 34 on short to left.
Did you miss the announcement on WhatsApp about this stream? Probably. I only posted it about 30 minutes ago, mate. I only finished work about an hour ago, so I thought we'll do a quick stream this evening. Wasn't too sure what time I'd be finished today, so... Right, let's push back.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Right, engine start sequence starting 2 to 1, start number 2. Ah, forget it. It's not. It was pushing us back the wrong way. Right, fuel in number 2, transport. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Don't forget, folks, please do hit the like button. We've got about 12-14 people watching right now, so welcome aboard, everyone. And yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. It really does help the video. You must have muted it by mistake. Oh dear, oh dear. And Alan, lovely to have you with us, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Ah, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. No work this evening, I take it. Nice evening off. Happy days. Right, starting engine number 1. CJ, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Fueling. What do you all think of the livery? Does everyone like the livery? I hope so. Generators on, APUs off, start switches continuous, circ fans, packs, done. LNAV, VNAV. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 313 Bravo, taxiing holding point runway 28 left, via link 5, backtrack 1634. Had an issue to sort out with your GP, ah, right mate. I hope you got it sorted.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Please remove headphones during this demonstration. There are 8 emergency exits, each marked with a red exit sign. 4 path markings along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right, and 2 at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap, and to open, lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will drop automatically from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. To secure the mask, pull one end of the strap. Adults traveling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as the crew are now demonstrating. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit. Further information may be found on the safety card, which is displayed within the area you are seated. Your captain invites you to read this card carefully before departure. Please now ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table is in the upright and locked position, armrests down and window recommend, for your comfort and safety, that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. There is a call bell, reading light and fresh air vent in the panel above your head. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now. Laptops must be stowed in cabin baggage under the seat in front of you or in the overhead locker for taxi, takeoff and landing. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax and enjoy your flight.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 313 Bravo departing, 2-way left. Cabin crew, seats for departure. Behind the line, start switches continuous, MCP set, transponder, TARA, landing and strobe lights are on. Before takeoff checklist is complete, clear for takeoff, 2-way left. %, tow. Power set. 80 knots, checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive. Hero. Command Alpha. Flaps, yeah, I thought the jab and go was hilarious as well, Michael. I mean, they were, they were getting ahead of themselves, but at the end of the day, it was a bit of a laugh. Right, cruising altitude 370. Up we go. Transition altitude, approaching that transition. Pressure set standard. At least you managed to get that sorted, Michael. That's good, mate. That's good. We're going to proceed direct to Dexon now. Dexon L-nav. There we go. I'm going to delete the 120 altitude restriction. Got traffic just off to our left hand side, 2,200 feet above. Yeah, Michael's already actually answered that transport, and it does exist in real life, so, you know. Either way, it's a very nice livery, and it'll be nice to see when their Maxes come online, which will be very soon, no doubt. Yeah, the Buzz Mark 1. That was actually a really nice one as well, the first version of it. Right, landing lights up, seatbelt signs are on, start switches on, get some lights on, it's getting dark now. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization set, start switches off, landing gear up and on, auto brake off, flaps up, lights and altimeter set to standard. So, be silly as everyone associates Ryanair with the harp and not the sun. Very true. Forget a big bumblebee, I mean that's just another subject in on its own. No worries, transport, no worries, right. Eddie, hello, welcome to the live stream. They could put O'Leary's face on the B. That's not very nice. You leave Mr. O'Leary out of this. 113.2. Got some ATC from, I think it's Scottish. 113.2, here we go.
Lufthansa 656, resume mode navigation, direct DOLA. Resume mode navigation, direct DOLA. Lufthansa 656. Easy 47 kilo with you, flight level 20. Easy 47 kilo, Scottish Control, hello, descend, flight level 80. 8040.
Scottish, good evening, Ryanair 313 Bravo, climbing through, flight level 200.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, Scottish Control, hello, squawk 6614.
6614 Ryanair 313 Bravo. Okay, 6614. I'll send the fuel tanks empty so that can go on. There we go, just climbing through flight level 2 on turn now.
Ryanair 313 3 Bravo, thanks. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, thanks, Ryanair 313 Bravo. Right, lovely, up to 370, perfect. Yeah, exactly, Robbie. You put it in the nutshell there, mate. Let's face it, if there were, you know, there's probably countless numbers of us who are going to have to wait, you know, a good couple of months before.
Easy 829, turn right, heading 140 degrees.
Before we get it. And yet, you know, many of us would just have it tomorrow if we could. But, yeah. That's the way it goes. Getting depressed in lockdown. Yeah, exactly as Michael says. Relax and forget your worries. I would advocate a certain remedy to solve your worries on a Friday night, but during these times of political correctness, I would be obliged not to mention them.
Easy 829, descent altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Right, let's... 292.
Ryanair 5117, report your speed to Manchester, radar 118.575, bye-bye.
118.575 with report speed, Ryanair 5117.
Easy 47 kilo, report the speed to Manchester, radar 118.575, bye-bye.
118.575 east, level.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, confirm up to control 133.7, bye-bye.
33.7, Ryanair 313 Bravo, thanks, buddy. 133.7.
Bed.
Ryanair 28 Bravo November, London Control, hello, route direct to Pennell.
Route direct to Pennell, Ryanair 28 Bravo November, are you happy enough for us to keep squad code 2000?
We're just getting there, new score for you 0153.
0153 on block Ryanair 28 Bravo November.
Good evening, Ryanair 313 Bravo, climbing 370.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, London Control, hello, route direct to Risma, what's your requested level?
Direct to Risma, and in 390 if possible, please, 313 Bravo.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, roger, climb flight level 390.
Climb 390, thanks, Ryanair 313 Bravo. Lovely, climbing 390, perfect. And direct to Risla, cool. Right, that'll just give us a little bit of a shortcut, perfect. Yeah, I mean, exactly what side effects. Worst I've heard is an allergic reaction. A couple of my family have had it. Worst case was 2 weeks flu, and that was it. So, you know, other people just a pain in the arm from the jab itself. But, you know, absolutely.
656 under control, hello, climb flight level 350. Flight level 350, Lufthansa 656.
You know what, I lowered the textures and that just earlier, and it seems better, the frames and that, it seems a bit, it's not lagging as much.
Lufthansa 656, route direct to Lanzo. Red maps for Lufthansa 656.
Yeah, it's definitely not buffering as much, which is great. It means you lose a little bit of quality in terms of the textures, but overall it's not too bad at all. Not too bad. And Holly, hello, welcome to the live stream. But yeah, in terms of the effect of it, I've yet to see any cases where it's, you know, it's worse than having it. But, like I say, I've got family who've had it, who were in bed for about 2 weeks with the flu. That was the worst case. And then I know countless others who've just had it, had a sore arm, I think Daniel Sander. I think he had his last week, and he was in bed for about 2-3 days, and yeah, pretty much fine now. So, like I say, there's more cases of people who've had it with zero effect, which is nice. Neil Hubbard, good evening, mate. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us, mate. So the way the jet stream's working at the moment, I've just had a look on windy.com, and at the moment we've got like a little bit of a tailwind, nothing major, just a little bit. The further east we're gonna head, we'll get more of a crosswind coming from the north, and then further into Germany we should begin to see that change in toward a tailwind, so we'll see how it all works as we head across to Poland. But yeah, it's not the usual case of having a really strong headwind or a really strong tailwind one each way. It's kind of 50-50 tonight, which is nice. Both your mum and sister have had it, Michael, no issues, bit of bruising, yeah. Same with a few neighbours of mine, exactly the same. In fact, one guy who had it, he was messing around, and I said, so how would you feel? You feel all right? And he says, oh yeah, mate. He says, I feel absolutely fine. And then he says, so now tell us again, son. What's your name? It's like, honestly, what an absolute joker, absolute joker. But no, it's good to see it being rolled out, and hopefully with the priority groups being established now, that might even accelerate it further. Let's hope. So yeah. Very well, thanks Neil. That's excellent, mate. It's lovely to have you with us. Holly, we're off to Wroclaw in Poland. So in Polish, it's very simple. Idziemy do Wroclaw od Dublin. Going to Wroclaw from Dublin. So there you go. Who's going plane spawn after lockdown? I, for one, am definitely going plane spawn. There seems to be a real desire to go away, in as much as Spain, France, etc. But, like, you know.
Good evening, Shanix 5 Kilo Lima, flight level 2955350.
Shanix 5 Kilo Lima, London Control. Hello, report your requested cruise level.
Don't see that happening this year.
Flight level 350. Shanix 5 Kilo Lima.
Shanix 5 Kilo Lima, roger. And you can, oh yeah, I see your routing to that's fine. To continue with connected.
Roger, continuous connected, Shanix 5 Kilo Lima.
But yeah, that's the plan for today. Yeah, anyway, I think people are being very optimistic and saying, oh, you know, I want to go here, I want to go there, so I'm just looking forward to going down to Newcastle Airport and being able to see what movements we have there. And the great news is Lufthansa is going to become a daily site at Newcastle Airport with daily Frankfurt flights using the CRJ 900. I'm hoping maybe an A320neo or something at some point. I mean, that would be nice to see. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how things go, and obviously depends whether there is going to be a vaccine passport. A lot of people talking about that in order to gain entry to countries, and there's no saying there's no saying all countries will reciprocate that. So we'll just have to see how it goes. You look, planes.
Right, 28 Bravo November, this is now initially flight level 340.
340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 340. 3
Descend now, initially flight level 340, Ryanair 28 Bravo November.
You forecast B.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, contact London Control on 120.025. Goodbye.
120.025, Ryanair 313 Bravo, thanks, bye. 120.025. London, hello, Ryanair 313 Bravo, climbing 390.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, London Control, roger.
Have I ever been to Wroclaw?
Ryanair 313 Bravo, direct Sivda.
Direct to Sivda, thanks, Ryanair 313 Bravo. Lovely, nice little shortcut, direct to Sivda, perfect. Just a reminder as well, folks, if you want...
London, hello again, maybe 155 Alpha 127, ready for takeoff.
If you want to see our route and schedule, check the description, it's all in there. 506.
Maybe 155 right 27, clear takeoff. The surface wind is 290 degrees 4 knots. Clear for takeoff runway 27, maybe 155.
But no, I haven't been to Wroclaw. You say it Dublina. You say it Dublina if it's then yeah.
London Control, good evening, endurance 465, Odyssey 1 Echo, arrival descending to flight level 80.
Planes over your work all the time, just got no spare time. Yeah, you're lucky, Robert. You're so lucky, mate.
Endurance 465, London, hello, landing runway 27. Landing runway 27, endurance 465.
I would absolutely love that.
London Control, good afternoon, speedbird 279, reduce climbing 3,500 on fuel, flight 1 Foxtrot departure. 27 on hello, climb flight level 140. Climb 140, speedbird 279.
QNH 1028, there we go. Yeah, technically mine's Newcastle Airport, yeah.
I'll be from India, day 2 Alpha.
See you shortly, Robert. See you in a bit, mate. Josh!
781, day 2 Alpha, arrival when ready, descend flight level 200, level Wales off. 200 level Wales, day 2 arrival, further center.
Josh, welcome to the live stream, mate. How are you doing? Are you in the Bahamas yet, or are we still in the Caribbean? Is it? I can't remember when you said it was, mate. If it was this week or next week. My mind's completely scrambled. It always has been, but you know, exactly. Always plenty of traffic. Yeah, it's a funny one for me because Newcastle's like 40 minutes away, but Edinburgh's an hour and a half. So it's quite good.
Telex 438, line up and wait, runway 27. Line up and wait 27, Telex 438.
Just getting the arrival information. When this is the £100 question there, Neil. I mean, when are we free to go spotting? Because even with the schools going back,
Heavy 155, report passing altitude.
a week on Monday.
Passing 1009. Baby 155, Roger, continue climb flight level 9 at the rate.
Maybe.
Flight level 90, baby 155.
Maybe 155. Yeah, I mean, when are we free to go spotting? Just travel about. As far as I take it, it's from April the 12th, from what they're saying. The exhortation today was, stay at home, etc. But yeah, I don't know. What's the favourite airline? Aer Lingus, Alan says. Well, there's a surprise, mate. I thought you would be supporting the true Irish, low-cost carrier, Ryanair. Not the inferior.
279, climb flight level 300.
Not the inferior one.
Climb 200, speedbird 279.
I thought you would support the true Irish low-cost carrier,
Telex 438,
instead of Aer Lingus.
290 degrees 4 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 27, Telex 438. Papa Uniform India when ready, descend flight level 200, level by Eltos.
Yours is Jet 2. Very good. Emirates, Neil. Emirates.
London, good evening. Sierra Papa Tango Victor Alpha with you, flight level 100, descending flight level 80, proceeding now direct to route 1. Station calling, you're on the wrong frequency, revert to your previous.
Oops.
Repeat, Papa Tango Victor Alpha. I think you're on the wrong frequency, just change back to your last one and give them a call again. Okay, thank you, bye.
Okay, thank you, bye. Are you next to Dundee, Michael? I didn't know that. Very nice. Very nice, mate. You're flying to Miami tomorrow, Sunday to Nassau. Cool. Very, very nice. That'd be cool. Emirates for you, Neil? Nice. Oh yeah, have you taken the test yet, Josh? I presume you must have had your test today if you're flying there to the States tomorrow.
Scottish Control, 133.2.
Yeah, I presume it must be... oh, what's happening to my altitude? I seem to be going up in increments of like 100, 120. London Ryanair 313 Bravo. Can you confirm what altitude we're showing on your display, please?
It's showing level 391 for me.
Okay, thanks. 313.
Baby 155, climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130, baby 155.
Connect 43, gear 40, passing altitude. South flight monkey 4, flight level 90.
We're going to come back down now. Lovely. 27th of June. No, but this is the thing at Edinburgh Aviation. It's not the 27th of June.
4657, right, heading 110 degrees, vectoring ILS 27.
It's not the 27th of June.
110 degrees,
Because holiday cottages and everything all open up from April the 12th. So it has to be between now and April the 12th. So I obviously, a lot of my work is related to holiday cottages, gardening, etc. And they're all opening up again April 12th, so bookings and that going forward from there.
Come to 5 out there, London Controller. You really want to call us a bit sooner than that, but you are close to land runway 22, set to wind 290 degrees 2 knots. Understood, you did only call me a couple of minutes ago and it's aviation navigate communicate me, so yeah, thank you, clear to land on 22. But you actually have flown from Seattle, so you have been in airspace for about 65 miles now, so you should have called a bit earlier. I was handed off to you, called by the previous controller on 122.8. I got nothing else from anyone until just inside my critical area. Baby 155, climb flight level 22.
Fight!
Flight level 22, baby 155. Challenge 43, Yankee, climb flight level 100. I'm at level 100, challenge 43.
That was spicy.
From India, call Scottish 133.2.
That was nasty. You should have called me earlier. Well, the guys just told you why I didn't call you. You know, that's not the greatest. Not the greatest, I gotta say. That could have been dealt with a little bit better. For us Scots, about March 15th. Yeah, I think that's school. That's schools. Like I say, there's a difference between the schools going back and general freedoms being given back. So, BA Aer Lingus, Scandinavia.
Good evening, X 5 Kilo Lima, flight level 350, inbound Lovo.
Ah, right, Josh.
5 Kilo Lima, ladder control, roger.
Oh, you had it on Wednesday. Oh, well, you should at least get it by the end of today, or tomorrow, at the latest.
Good evening, ladder control, this is Magpie, 45 Charlie with you, flight level 330, inbound heading.
Oh, I hate that call sign. I really hate that call sign.
55 Charlie, ladder control, roger.
Emirates only seem, well, if you try having a look at Newcastle Airport, I suggest you Google it and have a look at the runway length. Just a handy suggestion. Suppose EIDW are all on getting these days, yeah. 4-star, crumbs! You're giving them 4 stars, Alan? That's insane! Absolutely insane. You're going to Corfu at the end of May with Jet 2? I highly doubt it. Given the fact international travel the government have already said not till August, so, you know, unless you're going to pay £1,750 for return accommodation in order to go into quarantine, I suggest not unless you're moving there. Aer Lingus is probably better than BA. I can't really say, Michael, because I've only flown with Aer Lingus Regional or Stobart Air, which was nice.
Heathrow departure, American 9714 Heavy is
but yeah.
3,500 climbing 6,000.
Because Newcastle is less populated than Dubai.
American 9714, out of control, hello, climb flight number 140.
Okay then, if that's...
Flight level 140, American 97.
Channel 43 Yankee, climb flight level 220. Level 220, Channel 43 Yankee. Endurance 465, set to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1037.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 101, correction 37, insurance 465.
Baby 155, call London 129425.
129425, baby 155, global 8.
I need to get the frequency up for... Yep, Pretty Patel said that, that's right. And let's face it, it's just common sense at the end of the day. You know, they've said what the time frame is, and as long as that time frame's stuck to, then, you know, hopefully we might get to a position where we can then start booking local places and see what's going on. And again, like I said before, with vaccine passports,
Endurance 465, turn right heading 125.
depends how that goes too.
135, insurance 465.
But,
125.
125, insurance 465.
Yep.
Project 5 Bravo Sierra, vacated in November Romeo. Project 5 up there, taxi by Hotel at Bravo, stand 21. Hotel Bravo for stand 21, Project 5 Bravo Sierra, thanks.
I mean, I personally cannot understand why you would look at booking or book to go anywhere when you can't even go out from your front door 30 miles or 40 miles away legally to go do some plane spot. You know, I mean, what's the point in booking to go outside your own country if you can't even travel in your own country? That's just my way of looking at it, but hey. 114.3, which is Ossenbrook, Delta Lima Echoes 115.2.
Control, good evening, Vickers 01, flight level 230 to keypad. Vickers 01, ladder control, roger.
1.2, excuse me, 113.
Endurance 465, turn right heading 180 degrees.
64.
Turn right heading 180 degrees, insurance 465.
Right, that's just behind us off to the right hand side. USA, it's 3 days.
American 9714, climb flight level 300.
Bahamas 5, you need to apply for
300 American
Bahamas.
9714.
Health visa before entry, the one 3 days before, and you need the test results for that. It's crazy, that, mate. Crazy. Pretty Patel says. The sturgeon says. Michael, that is true, mate. That is true.
Endurance 465, turn right heading 240 degrees, clear down spectrum, way 27.
As long as
Right heading 240 degrees, cleared ILS runway 27, insurance 465.
as long as it's not Simon Says, then I suppose we're all good nowadays, aren't we? Hey dear. Altitude 39,000 feet, as you can see in the little bar at the top of your screen. So, London was very kind because they gave us a shortcut direct to Sivda, and then we'll carry on to Redford after that. But, that just cuts off a little bit of a loop which would have taken us just a little bit further southward.
Full established runway 27 and direct to 465.
Good, 45 pit land, runway 27, the wind is 290 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear flight runway 27 and direct to 465.
Big Dutch ATC is on at the moment, so Amsterdam radar 12575. So get ready for that one, 12575. And in case I didn't explain the schedule to everyone before, the schedule is we fly to Wroclaw, we land, do a quick turnaround, then fly to East Midlands, and hopefully should be there by about 11 o'clock in theory. But that is obviously subject to change. We might get there later, we might get there ahead of schedule, or we might get there on time, you know. We'll just have to see. There's a Samaritan's Purse DC-8 November 782 Sierra Papa, which is just about to land at Prestwick Airport right now. It's a pretty cool movement.
Explore 3 empty, level 220, request higher. Check 430, call London 129435. 129435, thanks. Explore 3 empty. B738, call Scottish 1, Midlands London 133.7. London 1337, speed for 279, thank you.
Very nice and calm up this cruising altitude. It's not often you get such a calm bit of weather up at 39,000 feet. Usually you've got the jet stream pushing you in a particular direction, but this is quite nice. Cairo to JFK. Oof. 9 hours 58 minutes. Flipping it. I managed to see some US Air Force F-15s this afternoon, which is pretty cool. I was just having my lunch and
Vickers 01, when ready, descend flight level 110, level by ticket. When ready, descend flight level 110, level ticket. Vickers 01.
this
Ryanair 313, Bravo, nothing further for you, 1 to Unicom 1228, see ya.
122 decimal 8, Ryanair 313, Bravo, thanks mate. 122 decimal 8, there we go. And next frequency is going to be 12575, there we go. But yeah, I was just in the middle of my lunch and my mate phoned and said, if you look over just around where you are, there should be 4 F-15s. Looked up, and he has these 4 contrails all heading north from Lake and Heath. So that was pretty cool. Pretty nice to see. No sooner have I said that it's nice and calm up here, all of a sudden we've got 24 knots, 25 knots coming up from our left hand side. So the jet stream's now picking up and it's becoming more of a crosswind from the north. But yeah, Josh, just going back to you moving, mate, I hope it all goes well, and I hope you get the results and everything that you need. Yeah, it's going to be a big move, especially during these strange times, so hope it all goes well, mate. Oh, we all need a holiday, absolutely, absolutely. Quite honestly, I don't particularly care where either. I mean, I was meant to go up to Scotland for a couple of weeks last year. That was cancelled. I would like to do it this year if possible, but again, even though we know sort of the way things are going to happen here, you don't know if that'll be the same across the board, you know. So we'll just have to play things by ear and see what happens. But yeah, Spitfire F100. Good evening, mate. Yeah, keeping well, thank you. How are you, mate? Nice to have you on board this evening. We're just heading across to Poland at the moment. Should be landing at about, let's have a look. So we should be landing at about 8:25, so about another hour and 40 minutes to go. Although part of that actually I do need to review the start into Wroclaw because I didn't spend the right amount of time in setting it up, so we'll just go over that now, get that sorted. I'm hoping as well for a couple of the shortcuts through Europe, but again that depends on ATC, so we'll see how it goes. You'd be happy in Blackpool right now. do you know what, I'm really sorry, Michael, but I really wouldn't be happy in Blackpool right now. I'm sorry, I'd happily go down to Cornwall or up the west coast or Scotland or Blackpool. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea even at the best of times. Don't get us wrong, I'd take it, but I don't know. I think I'd rather follow the advice and stay at home if it was Blackpool. Right, whiskey. Which one's that? Whiskey Romeo 742, and then Whiskey Romeo 703. Right. So if we set that up, and if we can be at 742 at 5,200 feet, so it would be there 5,200 is an altitude constraint of Whiskey Romeo 721. Okay, in which case we'll just go direct to there. And we'll just go direct to there. Okay, well that worked. Right, 822, that's more like it. Yeah, very, very, very poor choice, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I went there years ago and I just found it so dismal. But then, I don't know, it's probably because I've always been used to going, you know, up in the hills or the countryside, the coast, so yeah, Blackpool, I don't know, it's never been my cup of tea, put it that way. So we should be getting a beep beep beep, contact me from Amsterdam any minute now. I need to the only thing in my opinion that Blackpool has going for it is the rock. Blackpool Rock. That is literally the only thing that it has going for it. And even then, I've had friends bring me some back, and it was rock hard solid. So even that sometimes can be a disappointment. But hey, who's complaining? Let's have a look. Little bird. Oh, you seen this? Have a look at this. I don't know if everyone can access this. Oh yeah, here we are, share link. Share direct link. Have you all seen this photo? Norwegian 737 MAX SERYF. It looks in a really sorry state. In other news, actually, on the MAX, it's great to see Smart Wings have started their flights this past week. Smart Wings and TUI Icelandair is meant to be starting as well soon. Yeah, the interesting thing with the whole MAX thing, as I have so often said, there's lots of things to me which still do not make sense. And the thing that's quite concerning at the moment is the fact that all you heard was rock hard solid. Let's leave it there. Now I think we're talking of two different things there, mate. Two different things. American Airlines phone checker now makes you NFC scan your passport. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder why that is though, because surely they're still going to check it even when you go to the airport, and you can still put your passport details in, because I know with the Ryanair app, that's what I do. You know, I put my passport details in, it automatically saves my profile, and then I just use it each time I fly. So, I don't know. I really, really don't know. Do you know what? I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, 737 MAX. The Ryanair Maxes are meant to be coming next month, apparently. But we'll see if it all happens. I mean, the thing is, they've still got the certification and everything. Yeah, the thing I found concerning with the 737 MAX is that all of the ones that are being returned to service literally are having an hour to 2 hour test flight and then being signed off as being okay to fly. I don't know why, I just find that really, really weird. That, okay, they've got the fix, okay, they've solved the problem, but yeah, I don't quite get how, after the period of time we're talking, which, you know, next month is going to be 2 years since this whole MAX saga started. It's even longer than that if you take the Ryanair crash, but, you know, 2 years, all of that work, all of that effort for an hour test flight, just, especially with them using the MAX 7 for certification purposes, it all just seems quite weird. It still, there's something just doesn't feel right about it, but, you know, it is what it is. But such is life. Is TUI going to remove the Sunwing livery? Nope. Because those planes will probably be going back to fly the Sunwing at some point. And the thing is, it's kind of pointless and non-cost effective when, you know, to get that removed and to then fly them back across to Canada when, you know, nothing's happening at the moment. So yeah, you don't think you're on a MAX now, just showing 738. Good stuff. Good stuff. It'll be nice to just get back in the air again, mate. It'll be nice to fly. Don't forget to share some photos if you get the chance, mate. Look forward to seeing them, whether on Instagram or wherever. I mean, I find it very difficult to kind of try and stay away from and avoid the news. I mean, you know, the negativity sometimes is just... So, yeah, it's nice to see some people's posts, you know, whether it's photos, videos, whatever. It is actually quite nice, so... yeah. Well, we've got 8 miles to run, and then we'll be entering Amsterdam, Dutch ATC. Just going to pop the VUR over to the next one. Yeah, that's right. So again, the fact that kind of already proves your point, transport, in as much that the aircraft were operating for Sunwing, as Michael Forbes has just said, it's just a sticker. So, you know, in terms of, if you look at an airline, right, look at what they're paying and what your outgoings are, it's a bit like saying, I'm going to fix that scratch on the side of my car because it doesn't look great, whilst at the same time the engine needs a service and it needs new oil and it needs new filters, and I stuff doing that, and I instead focus my money on fixing that little scratch. You know, it's pointless. That scratch is not going to affect the car, it's not going to affect its performance, but changing the oil will. So at a time like this when costs are important, that's probably why.
Thank you.
Brace your ears, folks, this is going to be loud. We're in Amsterdam now. Amsterdam below Ryanair 313 Bravo, flight level 390.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, Amsterdam radar, good evening, identified flight level 390.
Identified, lovely. Oh, Daniel! Ah, Daniel, I was so hoping you would see this, because
I
wanted to fly your favourite livery.
Flight level 70 at RTIP and then direct Papa Rob for Mike, 184.
Give it forward Hotel Alpha, report indicate there.
Check out the Buzzy Bee.
305, give it forward Hotel Alpha. Give it forward Hotel Alpha, thank you, can you maintain 310 or again? Yes, 310 more, and give it forward Hotel Alpha.
The Buzzy
Thank
Bee.
you, maintain 310 or more.
I knew you would love it.
Maintain 310 more, give it forward Hotel Alpha.
I get a real buzz from looking at that tail. Buzz. Yeah, some a little bit different. Easy revert, exactly, Michael, that's the thing. Right, let's pop back inside.
Staat hier 5 van Golf, contact Brussels, control van 31, decimal 1, tot ziens.
31 decimal 1 voor Brussel, bedankt, zeg goed zitten voor mij.
Speedbird forward Hotel Alpha, report speed to Lotte control 127 decimal 825, voorbij.
Speed select 127825, good for 1 Hotel Alpha, thanks.
I don't know why, but Daniel seems to have a vendetta against that poor little bee. He's the kind of person that mistakes a bee for a wasp and hits the wrong thing. So yeah, he's I honestly should report you to RSPCA, mate, because that is just cruelty to animals. It's wrong. You shouldn't be like that. You should be appreciative of the fact that Ryanair have, through Ryanair's son, seen fit to promote a bee to their tail, not just an old stringed instrument. So, you know,
for Mike, report indicated Mach number.
give that bee some love, you know.
Mach number is 0.752, Lufthansa 2 for Mike.
That's 2 for Mike, maintain Mach decimal 75 or lower, proceed direct to Groningen.
Oh, Alan!
Groningen and 0.75 or lower, Lufthansa 2 for Mike.
Don't you dare touch my bee. If you dare touch the bee on my tail, that's gonna be it. Curtains. Capuche. Capito. Finished. Hey, man. I fly this beautiful...
Ryanair 313 Bravo, proceed direct to Osnabrück, Oscar Sierra November.
That's great, thanks, Osnabrück. Ryanair 313 Bravo. Oscar Sierra November. Woohoo! Another shortcut. Nice right turn. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Have you ever been to Skiathos? No. No, definitely not been to Skiathos. I'd have to be a millionaire to get to Skiathos. And I'd have to be a billionaire just to be able to afford to stay overnight there, so no know in answer to your question. It is treason. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. You tell him. I mean, it's just it's sacrilege. That's what it is. Desecrating the poor bee and the poor harp. Whoever would have thought I could get offended over the simple tale of a Ryanair 737-800 series aircraft? Woohoo! Welcome to 2021. I would if I didn't have the most. If you would if it didn't. Oh dear! Look at this poor bee. That bee does not have a punchable face. It's got a cute face.
Good evening, Columbia 752, with you on the Ocean and the Whiskey departure, passing flight number 40.
See, it's got a happy face. You want to punch a poor little bee? Look yourself in the mirror. Look yourself in the mirror and say, could I hit that? That's just horrible, mate.
Horrible. Bravo, we have for runway 06, descent flight level 40, KLM 1846.
Ruben, hello. Welcome aboard. Stop waving that clover about. Oh no, he's already said Aer Lingus is his favourite carrier now. If I was to say which, you know, is your favourite Irish low-cost carrier, now that's a whole new level. That is a whole new level. Aye, it is. It's the St. Martin of Europe, yeah, definitely. Mind you, Corfu looks pretty good. The only thing is you're limited in terms of the spots you can get to. But that's one of those things. Emperor O'Leary will be looking for you. Oh dear. I think we're going to have to set up a helpline. I mean, clearly, just looking at the chat, there's a lot of us, including myself, that need a lot of help right now. I mean, this whole pandemic's clearly having an effect on people. Oh dear. Oh, it isn't, Daniel. It's a charming little bee. It's a cute little thing, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it in use on our Newcastle flight. Eventually, when Ryanair get delivery of them. Yeah, Michael, what do you like? Terrible, man, terrible. Well, we've got 155 miles to go to Osnabrück. A balcony view of the runway, that would be cool. Oh, dearie me.
KLM 1846, flying heading 240.
240.
Heading 240, 1846.
Oh dear, I got that wrong, didn't I? He's from Exeter. Amsterdam, Ryanair 313 Bravo, request 5 minutes away, please.
And at 313 Bravo for 5 minutes, approved to report back with beer.
Will go, thanks, 313 Bravo. Okay, lovely. I am going to go make a cup of tea and get a slice of lemon cake, so I'm going to be right back in 5 minutes. So yeah, bear it back, folks.
Slagia 752 clears Lopik 1 Echo arrival, runway 21 at Eindhoven. Expect Destiny transition.
Look to Echo depart of arrival 3, runway 21 at Eindhoven, Slagia 752.
55 to correct information Alpha, expect Destiny transition.
Expecting Destiny transition, Slagia 752.
Control benaderd.
18 Delta Sierra with you, climb in 6,000 feet.
Luxor 18 Delta Sierra, good evening, identified, flight to flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Luxor 18 Delta Sierra.
Luxor 18 Delta Sierra, climb level 210, direct Woody.
210, direct Woody, thank you very much, Luxor 18 Delta Sierra.
Papa 6 Delta Whiskey, report speed to Bremen, 123.925, bye-bye.
123.925 for 6 Delta Whiskey, have a nice evening, sir, bye-bye.
Southern 752, proceed direct to Bestie, descent when ready, level 40, level by Bestie.
Proceed direct Bestie, level by flight level 40 by Bestie, Lufthansa 752.
Lufthansa 24 Mike, report speed to Bremen, 123.925, tot ziens.
Thanks a lot, and speed to Bremen 123.925, Lufthansa 24 Mike, bye.
Running for safety set to 2,000 feet, QNH 1037.
At altitude 2,000 on 1037, 1842.
Stansted radar, hello, EPWR-EGNX on passing 3,500 for 6,000 feet, heading 340.
431, good evening, identified, turn left heading 240, climb to flight level 130.
3240, climb flight level 130, speed by 40.
1846, turn right heading 330 for base.
Right head 330, base leg 1846.
Speedbird 431, resume navigation direct MNet, climb flight level 240.
On navigation to upnet level 240, speedbird 431.
Avia 752, descent find the best transition, QNH 1037, cleared ILS, runway 21, report established.
Cleared ILS, runway 21, report established, Avia 752.
EC852 X-ray with you at flight level 370. EC852 X-ray, Amsterdam, good evening, identified, welcome to the party. KLM 146, turn right heading 030, cleared ILS approach runway 06.
Right head 030, cleared ILS 06, KLM 1846. KLM 1846, localizer established, runway 06.
KLM 1846, merci, 6 miles out, contact tower, 119er, decimal 225, tot ziens.
19225, KLM 1846, tot ziens, many thanks.
Net 313 Bravo, 5 minutes are over, you back? Van 1 Delta Sierra, contact Brussels control, 131 decimal 1 voorbij. Luxer van 1 Delta Sierra, contact Brussels, 131 decimal 1 voorbij. Luxer van 1 Delta Sierra, Amsterdam. 721, good evening, identified, guys, flight level 260. Tanzania 752, establish ILS runway 21. South 752, 6 miles out, cleared for Eindhoven, 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 21, cleared for land. Cleared for land, Tanzania 752. Luxembourg, Body Delta Sierra, contact Brussels, 131, decimal 1, bye-bye. 131, decimal 1, the land dot 6, and then 313 Bravo, you back? And then 313 Bravo, thank you. Contact Bremen radar 128-750 tot ziens.
128.750, 313 Bravo, thanks, bye. Right, more ATC.
Thank you.
Don't even know who I'm speaking with, Bremen, good evening, Ryanair 313 Bravo, flight level 390.
313 Bravo, good evening, identified for direct Povel.
Direct to Povel, thanks, Ryanair 313 Bravo. Povel, direct to Povel, lovely. That's us good for another 18 minutes, nice little shortcut. That was what I was going to say, the story of the Monarch A300.
1181, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS 27 right. Descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS 27 right, let's go, 1181.
First flight was a Dan Air BAC 111, Robert. That is such a cool one, mate. Such a cool one. My dad can remember flying on BEA Vickers Vanguards when he was younger, and the Trident as well. When he used to go across to visit family in Malta and fly via Rome Fiumicino. But yeah, some cracking stories and pics and that from back then. Yeah, what was I going to say? That was it, the Monarch A300, Josh. I know you just said that was your first flight was with Monarch on their A300.
Eurowings to Papa India, proceed direct Mador, report indicated airspeed. Indicated airspeed at 340 knots and proceed direct Mador, Super India. Super India, roger, maintain speed 310 knots or greater. 310 knots or greater, Super India.
So basically, before the Monarch A300 was retired, I landed into Manchester in 2006.
Report Mach number.
2013. And
Say again for Golden 226. Golden 226, report your Mach number. Currently 0.82. Golden 226, roger, reduce Mach decimal 80 or less. Mach 80 or less for Golden 226.
yeah, that was it. So basically, I landed in Manchester from Malta on Thomas Cook's 767-300, and let's just say, I don't know why, but the last 2 days I was in Malta, I ate something, this is in 2013, I ate something which just didn't agree with my stomach at all. And the day before I flew back to Manchester, I felt absolutely rubbish. I was being sick all the time, and you know when you just feel really unwell. And then the day we flew, I felt even. Usually you hope that the next day, the day you fly, that, you know, if you're not feeling well anyway, you hope the day you fly you feel better. I didn't, I felt worse. And I've never wanted to get off an aeroplane so quickly. We landed into Manchester and I just had to get to the bathroom straight away. I felt sick and awful. Couldn't hold anything down on my stomach at all. And anyway, long story short, let's cut out the gruesome bits. I got off the plane at Manchester, got my bags, went to the aviation park. Went to the aviation park before starting to, you know, to drive back back home, and then discovered there was a Monarch A300 taxiing. And in between me seeing the Monarch A300 taxiing and
Scandinavian 27 Kilo, contact Langen Radar 127.725 inches.
yeah,
2775, Scandinavian 27 Kilo, bye.
in between all of this, I got to the aviation part, etc., etc.
Wing Super Benja, proceed direct Norgo now. Proceed direct Norgo, your wing Super Benja.
As it was taxiing, I suddenly really
Yankee with you, flight level 360. 358 Yankee, Prim Radar, low identified.
desperately needed the toilet, and I just couldn't wait. I just, and it still kills me in my mind to this day. I'm stood on the mount there, watching this A300 taxi into 2-3 left to take off, and all I can think about is I really need to go to the loo. I really need to go to the loo. If I don't go to the loo now, there's going to be major consequences. So ran across to where the Concorde is parked, and was very hastily redirected by one of the staff to the nearest loos. Quickly went to the loo there. In between my time...
Here, 1181, wind 29, that's about a police 4 knots, runway 27 right, clear to land. Runway 27 right, clear to land, let's go, 1181.
In between my time of being at the lavatory and getting back to the mound, the Monarch A300 had taxied to Tango 1, runway 23 left, lined up on the runway, and was literally just rotating at the bottom end of 23 left. And so as I got my camera out, all I could see was just him climbing up through the clouds, because it was low cloud and it was raining. And that image of it taxiing, of it heading to the runway and then lifting off, is still ingrained in my mind to this day. And then obviously the aircraft was retired, I didn't get back to Manchester, and yeah, just really annoys me. Really annoys me. So all I can say to those of you who've not just managed to get yeah, no, not quite, Michael, not quite. But no, my point is, to those of you who have who've seen the Monarch A300 or managed to get a photo of it or whatever, count yourself very lucky. And if you've flown on it, you're like in a very special club, let's put it that way. I hope you found that story interesting.
Condor 226, descent flight level 250, on conversion, speed 280 knots or less.
Jet 2 crew are awesome, man.
Sending to flight level 250 and for speed 280 or less for Condor 226.
Jet 2 crew are absolutely awesome. When I flew back from Gran Canaria, I think I've already told you this flight, so excuse my dementia. When I flew back from Gran Canaria, I had 3 members of cabin crew deliver my meal. My pre-ordered meal. It was absolutely insane. And one of them brought my meal, she carried that. The other one carried my snack box, and the other one carried my hot drink. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And there was only like 20 passengers on the flight, and I think I was the only person who'd pre-ordered a meal, and they brought us my meal and that, and I got chatting with two of them, and they were really, really canny. I've got to say, first time flying with Jet2, the only time I've flown with Jet2, and I'll tell you what, I'd fly with them again tomorrow. Cracking airline, really, really cracking airline. Your very first flight was in October 06 with first choice on a 757 from East Mids to Larnaca. No?
Contact Brave radar 123-925.
My very first flight was with Air Malta on a 737-300 from Glasgow to Malta in September 2003. September 2003. 9HAKH or something like that. I've got the registration and everything. But yeah, Glasgow to Malta 2003. That was a fun one. I can still remember running down the jet bridge to get on this 737-300, and it all seemed very dark and yeah, I don't know, just the old 737. Oh, exactly the same here, Michael. It's one of the reasons, if I can pre-order it. If I can pre-order it, I will, because I just find it's nice to have something like that served to you on a flight, and yeah, it's interesting. Why does Ryanair also operate? Well, Malta is Malta. They've just stolen all of Ryanair's planes, basically. The only reason Malta Air exists is for tax purposes. So, you know, nice big tax breaks, and it means that in terms of the registration side, they can still keep operating. We'll probably see some more changes on the registry side in the next 2 years, especially as the airline is going to be wanting to have. You like the way Malta has real business class seats up front. They didn't have any business class. Don't believe they have, mate. They've always just had the product. I think they've got flex and that, but they don't have. It's just normal 3 abreast. It always has been the times I've flown. 319s, 320s, and that.
That's here 1181. We come in Hannover. Taxi to position 45 via Lima and Delta 1. Taxi to stand to 45 via Lima and Delta 1. That's here 1181. Swiss 35 Yankee, descend flight level 250. Descend flight level 250, Swiss 35 Yankee.
Yeah, the Air Malta business class is basically the same as British Airways. They just block the middle seat. But yeah, nothing. It was an Airbus too. They've never had I'm just having a look now. As far as I can remember, the years I've flown with them, they've never had business class. They've had the product at the front where it's been divided. Let's have a look. And yeah, they've had that, but in terms of the actual product, just having a look now at it. Yeah, that one blocked off middle seat, blocked off middle seat. Yeah, it's always pretty much been the blocked off middle seat, really. If you look at, I don't want to promote this, I don't want to promote channel, but if you look at Noel Phillips' video, Malta Business Class, that's what it is today, and it's from as way far back as I've been, like 2003. Yeah, it's always the time I've flown with them anyway, up till 2012 anyway.
Same radar, Namen, Tango Mike, Cycle 24, speed 280 and direct Bartel. Virtual Mike, radar more identified.
Maybe it was, yeah, possibly, yeah. I'm just looking, because they didn't used to have it in the A310 product, either, because when they operated the, here's a fun fact for you, they used to have the Boeing 720, the good old 707,
204 flight level 240 direct Bartel.
and
204
the Airbus A310 as well.
Swiss 35 EG, contact Bremen radar, 123.925. 123.925, Swiss 35 Yankee, thank you.
They were all, pretty sure economy products. I'm just having a look.
Air Fox 006, flight level 380, and my Mach number is .79.
Fox 006, provider more identified.
Yeah, it was 201 in economy. 737s were 73300s, which were configured with 148 just normal seats. Oh, yeah.
Same radar, very good evening. Air Fox 2 Charlie,
Same here, Noel. Same here, Noel Phillips does some great videos. He does some really good videos.
Charlie, radar more identified.
Age isn't getting to you, Josh. Get away, man. Get away.
Danke und ich dort schöne Abend.
Ja, danke. Tschüss.
Air Fox 2 Charlie, turn left heading 300. Left 300, Fox 2 Charlie. Evelyn 2 to Alpha, report Mach number. Mach number is 0.80, Evelyn 2 to Alpha. Evelyn 2 to Alpha, Roger, reduce Mach, decimal 74 all is. Reduce Mach 74 all is, Evelyn 2 to Alpha.
So at the moment we're going to land about 15 minutes ahead of schedule. If all this continues, which is great, that should hopefully carry over to our next flight, which will be good. Just going to finish my cup of tea, folks. Just going to finish this.
Bremen radar, Latia 602, flight level 240 near Kuma.
602, Bremen radar more identified for traffic, descend flight level 230.
230, Latia 602.
Air Fox 2 Charlie for Bremen radar. Fox Foxtrot Charlie, pass a message. Do we still have speed constriction of 0.72 Mach at Foxtrot Charlie? Super info. Thank you, Foxtrot Charlie. That's 0 Premier de Moine identified. Ryanair 313 Bravo, contact Bremen Radar 123.225, goodbye.
123.225, Ryanair 313 Bravo, thanks, bye.
Fox 0060, descend flight level 250. Descend 250. 435. Passing flight level 113, climbing flight level 160, Alpha 1 November departure. Lufthansa 435, Bremen Radar identified, climb flight level 210. 210, 435. Data Alpha Echo, turn left, heading 320, clear at this approach, runway 28.
Bremen Ryanair 313 Bravo, flight level 390.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, Bremen Radar, hello, identified.
I just dropped a pen on my headset.
Delta Papa, request to leave frequencies on ground, unverificated. Romeo Papa, Roger to GAT, goodbye.
So basically, Michael,
goodbye, Dankeschön.
no, it makes
561, proceed direct to Hotel Lima Zulu.
it makes a lot of sense from the Maltese perspective, because from
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Charlie, contact Bremen 128.75 Gs.
Rob, hello mate.
75, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Charlie, ciao.
Welcome aboard, Rob. Yeah, it makes sense from the Maltese perspective, mate.
Lufthansa 238, climb flight level 240.
Oh man,
Climb flight level 240, Lufthansa 238.
man, it's busy.
7045, contact Praha, contact Warsaw Radar 125, decimal 45, goodbye. 125, decimal 45, Warsaw Radar, thank you, bye, ring 7045.
Sorry folks, it's really busy. Oh yeah, I know the feeling, Josh. You know when you're waiting and you get, well for me I get my pay slip and then I get it paid 2 days later and it's like, I've got bills to pay, please hurry up. Evening Rob.
No, Mike, climb flight level 340.
Lovely to have you with us.
Climb flight level 340,
Michael, I'll try and explain this as best I can
Michael, report then established.
with these interruptions. So basically, the whole idea is to promote Malta and is to keep Maltese jobs. So the partnership with Malta Air ensured that Ryanair would maintain their base in Malta, keep based aircraft and keep based crew.
Lufthansa 435, proceed direct ASA, climb flight level 250. Direct stop flight level 250, Lufthansa 435.
And then the whole idea of having Malta Air branded planes, again, is to promote the island and to generate tourism for the island. At the same time, Air Malta itself will remain the flag carrier. You also you cannot forget that Ryanair and Air Malta, up until last year anyway, have an agreement to sell flights on each other's website. So they also have a very good partnership, or had a good partnership anyway. We'll see how that goes post-pandemic. But yeah, the whole idea is to promote Malta, get tourism to Malta, and it makes sense from the Maltese. From a Maltese perspective. Anyway.
Lufthansa 238, contact München Radar 124.905 Gs.
All good, Rob. Awesome, mate. Awesome.
Contact München Radar 124.905 Lufthansa 238. Swiss 561, climb flight level 340. Climb flight level 340, Swiss 561. Lufthansa 435, climb flight level 270. Climb 270, Lufthansa 435.
I hope that makes sense, Michael. Because, like I say, the airlines both compete on a lot of each other's routes, but they did start selling flights even on, you know, some of the short hauls to Catania and routes that the other airline didn't serve. You know, for instance, I used to fly to Heathrow, Ryanair didn't. Doesn't. Will never.
Lufthansa 435, contact Warsaw 125, decimal 45, goodbye.
But yeah, it's a good way of working.
2545, Lufthansa 435, thanks, bye.
Yeah, Rob, I was just saying that. I was tracking it on flight radar, and
This is 561, contact Bremen 128, decimal 75, goodbye.
Bremen 128, decimal 75, danke, tschüss.
yeah, I was just saying that before, Rob, earlier on the live stream. I was just watching it land at Prestwick. Pretty cool movement. You've had some good stuff at Prestwick. That Uzbekistan 767 freight has been in quite a bit, I see. That's a really cool movement. Really, really cool. So, Josh, you've flown Monarch, Sleazy Jet. No. Cheesy Jet. No. We can't have Sleazy Jet. So, Sleazy Jet, BA, Ethiopian, Air Malta, Royal Jordanian, Etihad, Lufthansa, AirAsia, Cathay Pacific, Japan Airlines, Garuda, Qantas, Royal Brunei, American, Delta, Alaska, SVG. SVG? Who's SVG?
Ryanair 313 Bravo, proceed direct Hotel Delta Oscar.
Proceed direct to Hotel Delta Oscar, Ryanair 313 Bravo. Direct to Hotel Delta Oscar, lovely.
Good evening, German radar, Scandinavian 021, major climbing for initially flight level 160. Scandinavian 231, Bremen radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 284.
Who's SVG?
Flight level 280 for Scandi 02.
Oh, there's a C-17 just off the coast. 18,000. SVG. SVG Stavanger Airport, I know that much. SVG Air. SVG, never heard of them. SVG Air. Oh, fly SVG Air. Oh, yes, now I remember. Yeah, based at Argyle. They operate the Twatters, the Islanders, and they got a citation. Nice. SVG. Told us like wine making.
Sprinter 515 passing flight level 188, climbing 200 inbound Glasgow. Sprinter 515, Bremen radar identified.
Yeah, I saw that it diverted to man the first time, right? Oh, it's such an amazing livery, Rob.
Ever
Such an amazing
12,416. Last setting, call us in again.
I saw,
Ever Air 156 is with you, 12,003 for 16. Ever Air 156, Bremen radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 280.
I saw this
That's
757.
280 for Ever Air 156.
I saw this 757 over
Lufthansa
last year.
204 inbound Basel, flight level 240.
Oh, man.
Lufthansa 204, Bremen radar 9, identified, direct Oxford. Direct Oxford, Lufthansa 204. Ever Air 156, proceed direct Phobos.
I haven't seen them, but I have heard them, Rob.
Every 156. Ryanair 313 Bravo, contact München 124, decimal 9er flight, goodbye.
12495, Ryanair 313 Bravo, thanks mate.
Easy 9er Max 2, contact Bremen radar 123, decimal 9er 25, goodbye. 123, 9er 25. 260, Lufthansa 255.
München, hello, Ryanair 313 Bravo, flight level 390.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, München radar, hello, identified.
Virgin Nevada, guten Abend, Gravity 2406, level 350 inbound Tapat.
Gravity 2406, München Ryanair, hello, identified.
München Ryanair, guten Abend, Lufthansa 194, passing level 200, climbing 230.
It's busy, 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 busy bee.
Lufthansa 194, München Ryanair, hello, identified.
Hello, identified.
Good naam, 0X1012, inbound the last flight level 340.
342.
Viewing 012, yes, call me back in about 5 minutes.
Call me back in 500 years.
Audio 181.
Lufthansa 255, contact Langen Radar on 127.725, goodbye.
12775, Lufthansa 255, ciao.
127.725, just to confirm.
725.
Habe ich nicht gesagt? 12775.
Danke.
Ja, 755, alles gut.
Ja, hätte es gut. Danke. Tschüss.
Was a 9844, descent flight level 200.
285.
Should I descend right with a 9844?
Was a 9844, so it's the disregard the message.
Disregard.
Okay, no problem.
Poor guy is probably having a panic attack thinking, I'm still 500 miles away, why should I descend now? Trying to think, ones I've flown with, Air Malta, EasyJet, Ryanair, Flybe, Aer Lingus, Snareways, Monarch, Thomas Cook,
Gravity 2406, proceed direct to Atco.
Air France,
Gravity 2406.
Vueling, Wizz Air, Ukraine International, who else? Wizz Air, Ukraine International. Oh, Hainan Airlines. I've flown with Hainan Airlines.
Lufthansa 194, proceed direct to Atco.
Direct Atco, Lufthansa 194.
Yeah, I nearly forgot about them. Hainan Airlines, British Airways.
German Cargo 117, turn left heading 290, KLS 26 left.
Virgin
Left heading
Atlantic.
290, KLS 26 left, German Cargo 17.
Virgin Atlantic. Thompson. Oh, I forgot Thompson.
München Ryanair, Scandinavian 731, heading climbing for Chile flight level 287.
Thompson from London Gatwick.
Scandinavian 031, München Radar, hello, identified, number level 320.
Climb flight level 320, thank you.
My Travel. Flew with My Travel. Thompson. Monarch. Didn't quite manage BMI because it
Leipzig
went
1238, we are ready for push stop.
Leipzig 123, push deck approved.
Leipzig 1238.
missed anybody out. I think I missed anybody out. Done Virgin, done British Airways, Hainan, yep, done that. Jet 2
Lufthansa
obviously.
194, we'd like to step out of the cockpit for 3 minutes
Jet
if
2,
possible.
that's
No problem, report back.
We'll go.
did I? Oh, Brathens? Oh, of course, man, I forgot about them too. Brathens, fly Brathens on the RJ100. Brussels Airlines twice. Missed anybody else?
German Cargo 117, contact Leipzig Tower on 121.1, goodbye.
121.1, was schön, danke sehr, Joe.
Norwegian, Iberia, Flybe. Good ones, Josh. Good ones. Hi. No intention of heading to London. Oh. Yeah, I saw the F-15s before, Rob. I posted the photos on Facebook and the SAP group, and I posted them on Twitter as well. Really impressive to see. Really impressive. 94 from Tenerife to Glasgow on the 7.5. Nice one. Nice one. You're correct, Alan. I'm going to read your comment. Yup, you're correct. Anglicization of the Irish Aerlingus. 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 It cannot be a wee bit of Aerlingus. Ryanair 313 Bravo, request descent.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Ryanair 313 Bravo.
Ryanair Scandinavian 308 Servus inbound to Staub, flight level 360.
JetBlue? Oh, that would be cool, Josh.
308 at my airspace, Unicum 12.8, goodbye. Unicum 12.8, bye.
I think I've already told you all that.
Good evening, Embraer 156 is with you, climbing to 24,000.
The time I was supposed to fly with Britannia.
156, machine radar, hello, identified. Climb level 350.
I was meant to fly
Up to
Britannia
350 for Embraer 156, thank
on
you, sir.
the 757 from Newcastle and then changed it to my Travel Air 321, which at the time I remember thinking was far more boring.
Machine radar, Wings 1012, inbound last flight level 340.
Wings 1012, machine radar, hello, identified.
Ja, identified. Danke. Tschüss. Right.
EPWR 9010 with you at 22,000.
Flight level 220, my friend.
9010, machine radar, hello, identified. Climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, EPWR 9010.
Right.
Lufthansa 194 is back.
Sending nicely. View my flights. Let's get the flights ready for the return. So folks, we've begun our descent into Wroclaw. Should be landing in about 25 minutes. The weather down there is looking good. Temperature 5 degrees with blustery westerly winds. So yeah, shouldn't be too long to walk around.
Airspace, monitor Unicum.
Unicom, goodbye. Let's have a look what happened to
That's here 3221, contact Bremen radar on 123.225, goodbye.
Bremen 123.225, 679, once again, 322.
Lufthansa 238, descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Lufthansa 238.
So Ambassador Airways had 4 757s. One went to Venus Airlines, another went to Sunways Sweden, the other one went to Istanbul Airlines. The fourth one
We are 9844, requesting climb to flight level 390.
With a 9844, climb flight level 390.
Climbing 390, we said 9844.
that one's in service with FedEx.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, you are leaving my airspace. Monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
22 decimals, Ryanair 313 Bravo, thanks mate.
Let's go 1238, it's ready for taxi.
Right, got the next frequency. Oh, we've got a little bit of respite from ATC, this is nice. So, one of the first 757 that they had delivered Ambassador Airways was 1993. All of them were first delivered to Air Europe back in 1990. That one, the first one, still in service with Cargojet Airways as a freighter. The second one is still in service with FedEx. November 979 Foxtrot Delta. That was with Caledonian as well. The third one is still in service, again with Federal Express, November 960. It did fly with First Choice Airways though, and Sky Service, kind of operate between the two of them. And the fourth one, which was delivered to Ambassador Airways in May 1994, It then went on to fly with Icelander as TFIK. That one eventually operated for Avianca before it was withdrawn from use, and it was stored at Miami on the 10th of November 2009, and it was then broken up in 2010 at Miami. So of the 4 757s that Ambassador Airways operated, 3 of the 4 are all still in service as cargo jets, which is a pretty good one. The 4th one fell out of the sky in a spewing ball of flames. No, not as dramatic, but it was eaten alive, so you know. Yeah, same here, Alan, and to be honest with you, it makes no sense why Boeing never developed it, because they had the technology, they had the machinery. Why they never continued with its development, it just makes no sense. It's already a brilliant airframe, and they could have done so much more with it. New engines and everything. It would have been fantastic. And they wouldn't have ended up in the Max situation, you know. Well, say that, they might have just hidden the same thing on there. Oops, Fastspy's not working for me. Ah! Pan. Yeah, they might have put MCAS and everything on the 757, so you know, who knows what could have been, what could have happened, but either way it did. And we still have the 757 flying, which is good. Right, our alternate is going to be, I hate when it puts the default alternate as Heathrow. Who wants to divert to Heathrow? I mean, seriously. I'm sure there was an article about Ambassador Airways in Airliner World years ago. Pretty sure there was, anyway. Oh, exactly. 757neo would be gold. Right, let's pre-file our flight plan, get the next flight plan all ready and sorted. Just need to get the VOR frequency and everything. RLS runway 29, taxi, aerodrome chart. Okay, so we're landing on runway 29. We can expect to vacate via Charlie. We'll get off via Charlie and taxi straight to the terminal. Lovely jubbly. Transition altitudes there, 406. And by the looks of it, we're going to be arriving way ahead of schedule, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, the wind correction, what we've got, 11. Got Echo, Papa, Whiskey, Romeo, we've got 13 knots at the moment. Oops. 13. About 300 at 10. Okay, that's perfect. And our alternate destination is Krakow. So the descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude is anti-ice is we've got a temperature of 5 degrees, so we'll probably have wee anti-ice. We've got clouds scattered, it's 1,700, so we'll probably go for wee anti-ice on that. Yep. We'll pop that on below 10k. on the ice required. Approach, briefing and fuel. We expect to land ILS runway 29, 3.6 tons of fuel on landing. Our alternate is going to be Krakow in the event we need to divert, so that's all discussed. Instrument airspeed and altitude boats are checked and they're set. Descent checklist is complete. See if, oh, there's Warsaw. We've got 111.65.
Identified descent flight level 120 to reach at Antwerp. Descent level 120 to reach Antwerp, rapidly to Dublin.
We now have ATC from
Warszawa radar, W-Wieczór, Dowód 2 Foxtrot Mike, climbing passing flight level 200, clear flight level 2 parker.
2 Foxtrot Mike, very good evening, Warszawa radar identified. For now, climb flight level 240 and 10 left heading 230 degrees.
Turn left heading 230 degrees, 12 Foxtrot Mike.
Warszawa Virtual Ryanair 313 Bravo, descending flight level 200.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, very good evening, Warszawa radar clear, Dino 1 uniform ILS runway 29er, descent flight level 160.
Dino 1 uniform, landing ILS 29 and descent flight level 160. Thanks Ryanair 313 Bravo.
Lot 2 Foxtrot Mike, from this position proceed direct to Tom, continue climb 360.
Direct Tom to climb level 360, lot 2 Foxtrot Mike, thank you.
Eurowing 7045, contact Porsche approach 128.8. Thanks for coming, have a nice landing.
Warszawa approach 128.8, thank you very much, and your microphone settings is very good, not sarcasm really, thank you for that, bye bye. Hearing 505.
Airport 7236, contact 129.05.
Yeah, that's true, Michael. Very, very true.
Airport 7236, Warszawa radar. November clear to come to Delta ILS runway 27.
Cleared to come to Delta, arrival runway 27, Sierra Magna Fender.
Warszawa radar, dobry wieczór, Wizard 57 Sierra Juliet, with you inbound Domak, flight level 370.
Wizard 57 Sierra Juliet, good evening, Warszawa radar identified, cleared Phoenix 1 Golf arrival ILS, Zulu runway 25.
Next one Golf arrival for ILS 25, thank you, Wizard 57 Sierra Juliet.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, descend level 80.
Descent level 80, 313 Bravo.
So Ryanair, even in a draw 340 inbound, yellow flight level 190. Record 340, very good evening, Warszawa radar identified, climb level 350. Continue climb for level 350, draw 340.
Altitude 30, moving up, climb 340.
Vision 230, very good evening, Warszawa radar identified, proceed direct to Subic, maintain 340.
Proceed direct to Subic, maintain 340, altitude 30.
14950. 14950 Ryanair, 46 Frankfurt, goodbye. Turkish 20 uniform, good evening, Warsaw radar, clear, leave for uniform minus Yankee runway 33, I advise the 24 descent. For uniform minus Yankee runway 33, 2 ready for descent, Turkish 20 uniform. Last 6 Kilo Papa, ready for descent. Broken, say again. Drop 16 Papa, descent flight level 15. 150 descent to the last.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes, landing 10 minutes.
Wasabi Control, good evening, airport A92, crossing flight level 220, climbing 280, proceeding direct neutral. Group 892, very good evening, Warsaw radar identified, climb flight level 240 for now.
Oh, it's not resolved yet, Mike.
You have stop 240 then, not final 28? Perfect, first stop after that, clear you for 28. Roger, 24, kilometer. Visa 225, sorry for delay, taxi holding point, runway 25, via taxi, the Zulu. Holding point, runway 25, taxi, via Zulu, and select one.
Dobry wieczór, kłaniam się lot 35 Yankee, flight level 250 inbound Ruduk.
Look at the Norwegian 787s. I mean, that's...
Very good evening, Warsaw radar identified, clear cargo for uniform minus Yankee runway 33.
Clear Takada for uniform minus Yankee 33, I think.
Amazes me.
Turkish 2 uniform, ready for descent. Turkish 2 uniform, descent flight level 14.
You know, the Dreamliner is meant to be so much more efficient.
Good evening, Warsaw radar identified, take to lap speed. Much appreciated, direct lap speed is 19.
You know, the 7.8's meant to be that much more efficient. Why are there so many in storage, or ones that have been operated and then just, you know, withdrawn from use? You know, right, it might be expensive, but, you know, surely one offsets the other.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, clear this altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1029, and clear island, runway 5.
That's great, thanks. 5000, 1029, clear Alice 29, we'll go Ryanair 313 Bravo.
Turkish 1366 descent, flight level 320. What group? 892, climb level 280. 280, Brian. Can we expect the final 370 by a few miles? Yes, you will be clear in about 10 minutes. Roger, thank you. Towards Centrum at holding point and way 2521. Visa 221, wind is 350 degrees, run and trust 25, clear to take off. Please to take off wind right, rope, secure. Visa 211. Lufthansa 435, contact backup radar 134475, bye-bye. 34475, Lufthansa 435, thanks, bye. Bye-bye. Varsavia radar, good evening, Pro 64, flight level 230, climb break 280. Pro 64, very good evening, Varsavia radar identified, climb flight level 260. Do you confirm flight level 260? For now, yes. Stop land 250. 250, sorry, 260. Airbro 892, reclear level 37. 37,
70, thank you very much.
Well, the A350 is a lovely, lovely looking aircraft. We meant to fly on one day.
CSA 919, proceed direct to Victor Lima Mike.
Roger, proceed direct to Mike 69.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, are we okay? Whiskey Romeo 703, sir.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, say again, please.
Are we okay? Whiskey Romeo 703 for the ILS.
Answer, yes.
Thanks, 313 Bravo.
Report final, please, Ryanair 313 Bravo.
Welcome. Lovely. Perfecto.
Phoenix 7 Romeo Alpha. Contact previous 12325, bye-bye.
Woohoo!
And 127.324 for Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha, thank you, bye.
Cabin crew.
12325, sorry.
Cabin
Bye-bye.
crew. Seats for landing. Seats for landing.
123.225 for Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha, thank you, bye.
Thanks a lot. Approach 624, climb 360.
Climb to fly level 360, not 264.
Airborne climbing 6,000 feet to the next one.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Identified climb level 250. Climb level 250, next one.
Absolutely true, Michael. It promised so much.
White Star 7860, contact unit control is 135.13. Have a great flight, see you, bye-bye. Sierra Papa Kilo 1 November, I called you 3 times. You are clear for to come to Delta ILS runway 27.
Clear to go come to Delta runway 27.
25.
Flaps 1. Speed checked.
And Warsaw Radar, Sierra Papa Kilo November, ready to descend.
Sierra Papa Kilo 1 November, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Sierra Papa Kilo November.
Vizer 984, clear direct to Otmul.
Wing anti-ice is on.
Vizer 9844, Warsaw Radar.
Vizer 9844, requesting descent.
Clear direct to Otmul, Vizer 9844.
Direct to Otmul, Vizer 9844, and can we descend?
Affirmative, descent flight level 15, Vizer 9844.
And descending to flight level 150, Vizer 9844, thank you.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, fully established ILS 29.
Ryanair 313 Bravo, thank you. Wind is 300 degrees 1 to not runway 29, clear to land. Have a nice landing.
29 clear to land. Thanks, Ryanair 313 Bravo. Oh, have a nice landing. We'll try. Right, course heading
April
292.
624, I would like you to be flight level 390.
Do you confirm the 390?
Affirmative, I would like you to be at flight level 390, if possible.
Yes, I can. For me it's okay, 390.
Climb 6. Hello Pro 624.
Landing checklist. Start switches. Continuous, recall checked, spear armed, green light. Landing gear down 3 greens, flaps 30, green light, landing lights are on, landing checklist complete, clear to land. And just to confirm, we're expecting to vacate via Charlie. Standard missed approach. Runway heading 3000. Checked.
1000.
Repeat 13660, set level 150.
150, repeat 13660.
Plus 100.
Landing.
Minimums.
Please answer to one contact to Sylvia radar 134475.
40,
Thanks for coming.
30,
Bye-bye.
20, 10.
Going 13. Bratislava Airline with this one.
Please confirm 134475.
134.475 with this one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
80 knots.
Sierra Papa Kilo Alpha November, descent flight level 15.
Flight level 150, Sierra Papa Kilo Alpha number.
Ladies and gents, welcome to Wroclaw.
Ryanair 1 uniform River radar, good evening. Request IFR clearance to our destination Oslo outside. Ryanair 1 uniform Lima, very good evening. Your clear destination Echo November Tango Oscar. Runway 25 in use, nav route 3 Juliet departure, initial climb 6000 feet. Squawk 4507. Our destination, runway use 25 via number 3 Juliet, initial climbing 6000 feet, squawk 4507, Ryanair 1 uniform Lima. Ryanair 313 Bravo, thanks for flying tonight. Decision come on to decimal link, hearing signs. Bye.
122 destination Ryanair 313 Bravo. Dziękuję, na razie. Pa. Lovely jubbly. Well, that was really good. Really enjoyed that. Hope the landing was smooth enough, folks. Minus 451? No, really? Ah, right, it was minus 107. You had me worried there. I was thinking, minus 451, it didn't feel that hard. Well, welcome to Wroclaw, and we've arrived 17 minutes ahead of schedule. Good landing. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Rob. Taxi lights off. There we go, folks. Welcome to Wroclaw. That was a nice flight. Nice bit of ATC too. Really good. Let's go and have a look at the Bumblebee outside. There we go. Our lovely little Bumblebee. Is that not Nav 124? Yep. Aye. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you, mate. Doesn't happen very often, that. Because our predicted arrival was meant to be like 24 minutes past when we initially set off, and we landed even ahead of the FMC prediction time, which doesn't happen all the time. So yeah, it's good. You were certain I was going to mess it up. Robert, you have so little faith, mate. You have so little faith. But based on past performances, maybe I can understand why. Man. Oh no, it's just done that thing again where it goes to the tower. Oh no. It's done that thing again where it goes, look at this, it's so stupid. It shows the nearest tower as being Dublin, and then it spawns back to Dublin before going back here. It's so stupid. I'm gonna have to reload the textures, sorry folks. Bear with us, I'm just gonna quickly reload the scenery. Here when it does that. There we go, folks. That's the scenery all sorted. I hate when it does that. I mean, it shouldn't. Again, it's another Aerosoft bug, but hey, I'll just have to wait one day until I get the new sim sorted. Microsoft Flight Simulator. I did file that flight plan, didn't I? Yep, 7461 and 56.8. 64.2. Make sure the ground power is connected. This was the view I was trying to show before it decided to load Dublin Tower for whatever reason. Right, anyway, let's get ready to rock and roll.
Made simple.
This music whilst I'm getting set up. It really gets us into a good mood. Hiya Worm, welcome. Certainly is, Michael. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. This music just makes me feel like I'm about to board a flight.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Ryanair use the company route function? Yeah, for the majority, yeah. Yeah, usually if you're at them, yeah. Oh, that makes sense, Michael, that makes sense.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Okay folks, a very good evening once again from the cockpit. It's your captain speaking, Jonathan Winton, and it's my pleasure to welcome all of you on board this evening's flight from Wroclaw to East Midlands Airport. Estimated flight time to East Midlands is going to be 2 hours and 15 minutes at a cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. So it's about 767 nautical miles for us to get back to the UK. Our route this evening takes us out from Poland, first off heading toward the west. We'll pass through Germany just to the north of Dresden, continuing on toward Leipzig, then continuing through Germany over to the west, where we'll pass just to the south of Osnabrück and over Munster. We'll continue through the Netherlands, just passing over Amsterdam, then across the North Sea. We'll then continue in the direction toward London. Once we're over London, we'll begin our descent just between London and Luton, beginning our descent into East Midlands, where we expect a straight-in approach just from around Leicester. The weather in the UK at East Midlands right now isn't too bad. It's been quite a nice day, in fact, back in the UK. Temperature is currently 5 degrees with very light southwesterly winds, so weather is quite nice. As I say, estimated flight time is going to be 2 hours and 15 minutes, first off at 38,000 feet and perhaps even 40,000 if our performance allows it. That's pretty much all from us here. We are set up and ready to go. Our pushback time is in 9 minutes, so we expect to get going then. We ask that you please sit back and pay special attention to the cabin crew, as this is for your safety and the safety of those around you. For now though, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. We'll keep you updated. You've got to go have major issues with your test results, as it doesn't state the date of your test, so nobody will accept it, and curfew starts in 80 minutes. Oh mate. No worries Josh, take care of yourself mate, hopefully you get it sorted, and yeah, fingers crossed mate. Take care of yourself and we'll see you soon. Right folks, whilst we're on the ground here, I'm just going to take the quick opportunity to use the little boys' room and go and chat up one of the stewardesses, so I'll bear back. Okie dokie folks, I'm back. Cup of tea in hand. It's time to get this show on the road. Let's go and call up for our clearance. It's got another 2 minutes to go, make sure Warsaw's still on. Yep, Warsaw's still on, lovely.
Roger, descent 3000 feet, report inbound Lima Bravo 482, Wheeler 570 Juliet.
Ryanair 188, reach top of descent in 3 nautical miles.
Ryanair 188, descent flight level 200.
Descending 200, Ryanair 188.
Poszła Kończyńsko, Wheeler 15993, inbound line of crossing 280, descending 270.
Please, 193, good evening, Warsaw radar identified, cleared lane of 2 Delta, ILS runway 27, descent flight level 15.
Down to Delta, ILS 27, descent 150, with around 593.
Warszawa, hello again, Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec and Wroclaw, Stansted 737-800, request clearance to East Midlands.
Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec, very good evening, Warsaw radar, standing by for exit. Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec, your destination East Midland runway 29, all G1, kilo departure, out of runway 29, correction, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4563.
That's great, thanks. Cleared East Midlands, Ulgil 1 kilo, runway 29, initially 6,000, 4563, Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec.
8 Tango Quebec, we back fully correct, latest UNH 1029 to Pascal, pushing as far as the discretion, advise when ready for taxi.
1029 will call for taxi, thanks Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec. 4, 5,
Warsaw radar, good evening, radar 81, inbound Lapan side level 310.
Radar 801, very good evening, Warsaw radar identified, cleared, logout for uniform ILS Yankee runway 33. From
APU
this
start.
position, proceed direct to lockdown.
Did you get the stewardess's number?
Cleared looked at for Charlie, correction for uniform arrival for runway 33, and they're proceeding direct lockdown. Is 801.
Ryanair 188, contact Gdansk, approach 127-275, thanks for flying, see you next time, bye-bye.
17275, Ryanair 188. Thanks for have a nice evening, bye.
230, contact Bremen 123-25, bye-bye. 123.225, Agent 230.
Right, let's get this door closed. Anything we need, we have. Right, doors. Captain Casanova. Not quite, not quite.
Wheeler 570 Juliet, report Lima Bravo 482. Wheeler 50 Juliet, continue descent as the start of fish, report final. Total continue descent and report final, Wheeler 570 Juliet.
Ground, cockpit. Go ahead, Captain.
Start sequence 2 to 1, starting number 2.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Start number 2.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air, clear, doors closed. We are ready for push.
Matic 2 Delta, ILS runway 27.
Okay, parking brake is off. Clear to push.
Clear for push.
7, Jamaica Golf 017 heavy.
Left's clear, right's clear.
Ready for
Brakes off, here we go.
Agent 134, good evening, Warsaw radar identified, cleared Ipu Park 1 uniform, ILS runway 29 and descent flight level 300.
descent 300, Boba 1 uniform, Arabay, and Wrocław 214.
Thank you very much.
Ryanair 775, what confirm status?
Ryanair 7751 established on ILS runway 25.
Wind 330 degrees 1012 knots, runway 25, clear to land. Have a nice landing, thank you.
Clear to land runway 25, Ryanair 7751. Dziękuję.
I was so confused.
Lot 7 Echo Mike, proceed direct to Otmul.
Direct Otmul, Lot 7 Echo Mike, thank you.
When he said to me, have a nice land before, I was like, okay.
Juliet, we need 2 vectors, please.
Reserve 570 Juliet. Unfortunately, no radar coverage there available because you are below flight level 100. But confirm you cannot be stable on the navigation system at your own.
Flight control test.
Good
Full
evening,
left,
Radio
full
25
right.
and flight level 350 inbound Guilty.
Recall.
Romeo was India 225, very good evening, Warsaw radar identified, clear beam for uniform minus Yankee runway 33.
Cleared beam for uniform, arrival, runway 33, ready to departure.
Ryanair Tango Quebec, request taxi.
Ryanair Tango Quebec, taxi holding point runway 29, heavy taxi Bravo.
Taxi holding point 295 from Ryanair Tango Quebec.
April 120 proceed direct to November, India,
Taxi
Charlie,
lights on.
Romeo, Alpha. Switch 134, descent flight level 15.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737-800 aircraft.
Come on, Julie, get it
Please remove
finished.
headphones during this demonstration. There are 8
7 Echo Mike,
emergency
ready for
exits,
this.
each marked with a
Lot
red
7 Echo Mike,
exit
descent
sign.
flight level
Footpath
15.
markings along the cabin
Descent flight level 150, Lot 7
to
Echo Mike.
guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right, and 2 at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap, and to open, lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will drop automatically from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. To secure the mask, pull one end of the strap. Adults traveling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as the crew are now demonstrating. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit. Further information may be found in the safety card, which is displayed within the area you are seated. Your captain invites you to read this card carefully before departure. Please now ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table is in the upright and locked position, armrests down and window blinds open. We recommend for your comfort and safety that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. There is a call bell, reading light and fresh air vent in the panel above your head. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now. Laptops must be stowed in cabin baggage under the seat in front of you or in the overhead locker for taxi, takeoff and landing. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax and enjoy your flight.
Cabin crew, seats for departure. Ryanair Tango Quebec, runway 29, fully ready.
Ryanair Tango Quebec, wind is 29 degrees 11 knots, runway 29 clear takeoff.
29, clear for takeoff, Ryanair Tango Quebec. Landing lights. Strobe lights before takeoff. Start switch is continuous. MCP set. Transponder.
1017 heavy descent flight level 15. Descending.
Transponder TERA. Landing and strobe lights on. Clear for takeoff. 29.
Visa 570 Juliet cleared for visual approach and report when runway inside.
Runway inside on final Wizard 570 Juliet.
Visa 570 Juliet. Thank you. Surface wind is 200 knots, runway 25 clear. Have a nice.
Speed blend, thank you. Wizard 570 Juliet. Frigate at the 5 request out of cockpit for 2 minutes.
Absolutely full of back cut. Thank you.
Approach report back, thanks.
Visa 1593 descend level 87.
Descend level 80, Visa 1593.
%. Toga. Okay, power is set. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
Ryanair 7751 vacate.
V1.
V1.
Ryanair 7751, thank you. Vacate to right,
V2.
please report to this fully. Bye-bye.
Positive.
Ryanair 7751.
Ryanair 7751, disregard taxi to the standard of your choice to usually come onto this fully.
Warszawa Center, Whiskey India 1910, flight level 110, outbound, taxis.
Whiskey India 910, good evening, Warszawa radar to the standby. We should get you from the approach controller.
Flaps 1, speed check. Right 8, Tango, Quebec, airborne passing 2,300.
Ryanair 8, Tango, Quebec, Roger, identified, plan level 38.
Climb flight level 380, right 8, Tango, Quebec. 380.
Visa 801, ready for this. Visa 801, descend 15. 150, descend level 80. Say again. Descend level 80, 3134.
Ryanair 7751 to distance issued taxi.
Standard of choice.
On our discretion. Thank you, Ryanair 7751.
Romeo Golf India 225, proceed direct to Otmul. Whiskey India 1910, identified, plan level 36.
Climb level 36, Whiskey India 1910.
Transition altitude.
Bracket 5, back and direct on bracket 5.
We managed to depart pretty much on time as well. Pretty good.
Visa 1593, descend altitude 4000, QNH 1026.
VNAV.
4000, QNH 1026, 015.
Visa 801, could you able to proceed direct to Whiskey Alpha 533?
Affirmative.
Please proceed direct to Whiskey Alpha 533, thank you.
Direct to Whiskey Alpha 533,
78 from right, contact Warszawa 228 vorbei.
128, small light, lot 7, Mike. Thank you, bye-bye.
Ryanair 810 Quebec, direct to Narrow.
Direct to Narrows, thanks Ryanair. Direct to Narrows. After takeoff checklist, air condition pressurization set, star switches off. Landing gear up and off, brake off, flaps up, no lights. All temperatures set standard. After takeoff checklist complete. Early arrival, well we departed on time, yeah, estimated time of arrival 10:32. Oh no, but that clock's 20 minutes slow. 10:52. Yeah, a little bit early, but not massively. Not massively early, just a little bit.
Okay, guys, that's 7, leave for the 7, this is within 1.5 M3.
134, Warszawa radar. Runway 10 Quebec, contact 124,950.
124,950, Tango, Quebec, dziękuję, na razie. Engine, hello Ryanair, Tango, Quebec, climbing 380.
Ryanair 8, Tango, Quebec, Midnighter, good evening, identified to exact land of 380.
Continue climb 380, thanks 18. Yeah, pretty much on time, which is good.
Lufthansa 1604 further descent. Lufthansa 160 descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH left 61032. Descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1032. Lufthansa 160. Alpine 48 Mike Delta, contact Bremen radar 123,225, climb. 123,225, right there, flight Mike Delta, climb. Yaman 71601, Midnight evening identified, descent flight level 100.
Awesome, Michael, we'll see you soon, mate.
455, contact Bremen radar 123.225, goodbye. Airplane 455, Bremen radar 123.225, goodbye. 123.225 for airplane 455. Lufthansa 203, descent flight level 200.
descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Lufthansa 203.
Aeroflot 2300, descent flight level 240. Oscar Kilo Echo Lima Alpha, descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1032.
Descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1032, Oscar Lima Alpha.
Lufthansa 160, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Lufthansa 160.
Radar Lufthansa 225. Second? Yeah, radar Lufthansa 225, but just for planning purposes, do you know what runway will be assigned? Lufthansa 22 Papa, you're coming from the south, you can expect to 5 left probably, but the director will decide. Yeah, roger, thanks for that, Lufthansa 22 Papa. Lufthansa 22 Papa, descent flight level 200. Roger, descend at level 200, Lufthansa 22 Papa.
Just going to get the information ready for our arrival. Decision height is going to be 445. So we've got 1 triple 1 frequency, and what's after that? 116 decimal 8.
Lufthansa 160, turn left heading 310.
Turn left heading 310, Lufthansa 160.
Oscar Kilo Echo Lima Alpha, turn left heading 080.
Turn left heading 080.
Lufthansa 203, contact Bremen radar on 123.225, goodbye.
123.225 for Lufthansa 203, schönen Abend noch.
Ihren Radar kommt, für ein November. Lufthansa 160, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 160.
Alitalia 444, descent flight level 240.
Descended 240, Alitalia 444.
Alitalia 444, report your Mach number.
0.758, Alitalia 444.
Alitalia 44, reduce Mach point 72.
Roger, 72, Alitalia 444.
Lufthansa 22 Papa, contact Bremen radar on 123.225, goodbye. 123.225, Lufthansa 22 Papa, bye. Lufthansa 160, turn left heading 290, cleared ILS 26 left.
Left heading 290, cleared ILS 26 left, 160.
Oscar Kilo Echo Lima Alpha, turn right heading 170.
Turn right heading 170, Oscar Lima Alpha.
Aeroflot 2300, contact Bremen radar, quick to Lange radar on 127.725, goodbye. Alitalia 444, standby. Eurotrans 161, proceed direct to Delta Papa 427.
München radar beginning, the 141 on left side.
Eurotrans 7161, proceed direct to Delta Papa 427.
Any speed restrictions for Lufthansa 160?
Lufthansa 160, du hast eine Cessna hinter dir, nee, brauchst nicht.
Okay, Roger.
München Radar, hallo Pascal, Leitungsbefehl 9786, Flight Level 380.
Latzian 9786, München Radar, hello, identified, Martin. Lufthansa 160, wind 1260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 26 left, pit land.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Lufthansa 160.
Oscar Kilo Echo Lima Alpha, turn right heading 230, clear to left 26 left.
Turn right heading 230, cleared ILS 26 left, Oscar Lima Alpha.
Alitalia 444, contact Langen radar on 127.725, goodbye.
127.725, verticale sottosuolo, ciao.
Jordan 7161, you can expect the ILS 26 left. Eurotran 7161, descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 103.
What is the fleet QNH 1033?
Yeah, it's actually 1032 now.
103.
München Radar, Servus, Lufthansa 4233, flight level 230. 230. Lufthansa 4233, München Radar, hello, identified.
Oscar Kilo Echo Lima Alpha, established ILS approach runway 26 left.
Oscar Kilo Echo Lima Alpha, wind check 260 degrees, 8 knots, number 2.
Number 2, Oscar Lima Alpha.
Oh, Rob, do tell. I didn't realise you'd been featured in one of his videos. Yeah, man, very good. I know my mate Will, Bristol Cardiff Airport, his video with the Royal Air Maroc 737, that was one of the features on mentor pilot. He did a whole thing on why the crew rotated so late.
Traffic's on at 10 miles. Finally, you can vacate at the end if you want.
Which is quite interesting.
Roger, we'll vacate at the end. Lufthansa 160. Bitte nicht schleichen.
München, Servus, Lufthansa Photo Zero passing 225, climbing 280, direct Bamki.
Lufthansa Photo Zero, München Radar, hello, I identified.
And which side do we vacate, Lufthansa 160?
You want the passenger terminal to the right, please?
Roger, thank you. Not familiar, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Eurotron 7161, maintain present heading. Eurotron 7161, after Delta Papa 427, maintain present heading. Heading after 47. Oscar Kilo Echo Lima Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Runway 26 left, clear to land, Oscar Lima Alpha.
Lufthansa 160, welcome to Leipzig, taxi to gate 130 via Hotel 1 and November.
Hotel 1 and November via gate 130 via Hotel 1
Right.
November.
Very good. Very good. Isn't that the guy from Jonathan Witten's line?
Leipzig 9782, proceed direct to Glasdorf, descent flight level 200.
Direct Glasdorf, descent flight level 200, Leipzig 9782.
Well done, mate. Very well done.
Eurotron 7161, turn right heading 170. Eurotron 7161, turn right heading 170.
I've had different bits of footage used over the years. ITV series on EasyJet inside the cockpit. Channel 4, Guy Martin and the last flight of the Vulcan. What else? Oh, there was something else. I can't remember which one it was. It's quite funny when you do get your footage used and you see it somewhere. Oh yeah, that was it. I think it was it another Channel 4? I can't remember. It was a news article. And it always makes me laugh when I see other enthusiasts and that, you know, likes of your footage there, Rob, and they say, "Oh, I saw your footage on, you know, such and such a video." It does give you a nice sense of pride. There's no doubt about that. But there again, that's partly down to the fact that 9 times out of 10, you know, we'll go out there and film stuff, and you just happen to be there at the right place, the right time, and filming it, you know.
Eurotron 7161, turn right heading 230, cleared ILS approach, runway 26 left. Right, 230, cleared ILS. Lancia 978, 6 rate of descent, 2000 feet per minute, operator.
2000 feet per minute, operator, Leipzig 976.
radar, Iskenda 1910, flight radar 360, bound corner.
Iskenda 1910, you're not the mayor, space monitor Unicom 122.8.
122, I go. Thank you.
Radar KDD 1826 with you, level 350. Iguana 826, München Ida, hello, identified. Radar 7161, yes, we'll check 260 degrees 8 knots, number 2.
Nearly a million views on that. Yeah, I think Dan's got 1 million on his.
5842, München Radar, hello, identified.
But yeah, it's nice just to put that effort in to be very nice. I'm always very wary though, which is one of the reasons I don't let many channels outside of sort of the ones who I know in person and work with in terms of footage, because the problem is, especially with larger channels, and it's one of the problems that I've faced in the last 3-4 years, is that they want to use your footage but they want to use it for nothing, if that makes sense, which is fine, but at the same time, you know, giving a video away which then gets that YouTube and more views than your original video, and they'll be getting ad revenue off that. To me it's a bit of a false economy, so especially when sometimes the recognition is nice, don't get us wrong, the recognition is nice, but at the end of the day sometimes it's a bit pointless putting effort into a video and then trying to share it. If one person picks it up and says it's got 20,000 views, they pick it up, share it on their channel, and that same video gets 2 million views but on their channel. And then you've got to look at what the carryover is. Your video might get an extra 5,000, 10,000, maybe 100,000 views, if that. But, you know, you're never going to see that ad revenue for hundreds of thousands or sometimes millions of views that another channel gets. So that's always a catch-22. Sometimes it's one which I'm not willing to try, to be honest. But yeah, it's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. And yet the funny thing is too, I've noticed this on my channel, I mean doing live streams and the other videos and stuff, you know, the channel ticks over, but
Eurotrans 7161, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 26 left, Midlands.
it's really weird this one.
Oscar Kilo Echo Lima Alpha, welcome to Leipzig, taxi to the General Aviation Terminal via November.
Taxi to General Aviation Terminal via November, Oscar Lima Alpha.
Lufthansa 4233, report your indicated airspeed. Wir sind bei 340, Lufthansa 4233. Ich vermute, das geht nicht schneller, oder? Wir können bis auf Mach Punkt 7,8 hoch, aber mehr geht nicht. Okay, 4233, make it Mach 7,6. Mach 7,6 for 4233. Iguana 826, report your Mach number. 86.86, Iguana 826. Wow, okay, Iguana 826, I have to reduce you a little bit. Reduce Mach point 76, please. Mach point 76, Iguana 826. Leipzig 9786, contact Bremen radar on 123, decimal 225, goodbye.
123, decimal 225, tschüss, Leipzig 9786.
Aye, the YouTube algorithm is funny because some videos where, you know, they were really going up in views, then suddenly they just go off a cliff edge for no reason. And it's a really weird thing, but
Lufthansa 420, descent to reach flight level 150 at Gorko.
I'll never be able to understand it.
Flight level 150 at Gorko, Lufthansa 420. München Radar, schönen Abend, Austrian 1527, with you, flight level 340.
Also 1527, München Radar, hello, identified. Iguana 826, descent flight level 200 on conversion speed 280 knots. Descent 200 on conversion 280 knots, Iguana 826.
Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec request flight level 400.
Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, thanks Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec.
Oscar Kilo Lima Alpha, danke und tschüss, schönen Abend.
Also Quebec Lima Alpha, thanks for flying, goodbye. Airline 5842, descent flight level 230.
Yeah, it's true, Rob. And then some which you think, oh, that'll do well, do horrendous, and then other ones you think won't do so well, do. It's really weird. Really, really weird.
Lufthansa 4233, descent flight level 200. Flight level 200 for Lufthansa 4233. Eurotram 7161, welcome to Leipzig, taxi to stand 476 via Victor. 476 via Victor. Lufthansa 4233, contact Bremen Radar on 123, decimal 225, goodbye. 123, decimal 225, for Lufthansa 4233, Servus, tschüss, Wochenende. Ciao. Lufthansa 420, contact Langen Radar on 127, decimal 725, goodbye.
127, 725, Lufthansa 420, schönen Abend, danke.
Yeah, that's awesome, mate. That you know, it's little things like that that just get your channel kick-started and bits. I was just saying that to my mate Andy the other day. Andy Cowden Photos. He's got ACP Aviation on YouTube, and he's just got over 350 subscribers now, and his channel's really starting to grow after one of the videos from Esher Airfield of the I think it's the Apaches or Wildcats really went viral, and he's really pulled in the views and that. And it's just little things like that which are nice, which just get your channel kick-started to a place that, you know, make it more interesting. But it is good. It is good. suddenly gone very quiet. This is eerie.
Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec, contact Bremen Radar on 128.75, goodbye.
128.75, right here, Tango Quebec, thanks, buddy. 128.
Airline 5842, contact.
Radar, hello, Ryanair, Tango Quebec, flight level 400. Lovely.
Bremen Good Day, Lufthansa 105 with you, flight level 300.
105 from Radar 185. Portugal 341, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute, operator. Descent 2000 feet or per minute or greater, Portugal 241. Lufthansa 210, proceed direct Delta Whiskey 555, descent flight level 110. Delta Whiskey 555 and descent 110 Lufthansa. Lufthansa 210, descent flight level 110. Descent level 110 Lufthansa 210.
Radar, KLM 566 with you, flight level 380, currently inbound Maprox 21 miles.
KLM 566 from Radar, good evening, identified. Lufthansa 185, proceed direct Delta Whiskey 555.
Direct Delta Whiskey 555, Lufthansa 105.
Lufthansa 210, speed 280 knots, operator. Jet 58 Papa, request taxi. Jet 58 Papa, taxi to only point runway 27 right, via Lima, Mike, November, cross 27 center. Taxi on runway 27 right via Lima, Mike, November, cross runway 27 center, Tom Jet 58 Papa. Portugal 341, contact Amsterdam Radar 125750, goodbye. 125.750, Portugal 241, bye bye.
Bremen Radar, schönen guten Abend, Austrian 1527 with you, flight level 340.
Austrian 1527, Bremen Radar, moin, identified.
Hi Ian, lovely to have you on board, mate. Sorry, I was just, I wasn't on voice, I was on the phone. I know Buzz isn't operational, but you know.
My contact Bremen radar, 123.225.
Gotta spice things up a wee bit.
123.225.
I'll give you a quick wee look outside. Where are we? Outside. The good old Buzzy Bee. Ah, it looks good. Aberdeen! Chris, good evening, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you with us. We're just flying the Buzzy Bee back to the UK. Estimated time of arrival is 10:52, folks. 10:52.
KLM 1805, descend flight level 110, speed 280 knots or less. Lufthansa 1805, descend flight level 110, speed 280 knots or less.
Come on, Lufthansa, answer.
Descend flight level 110 and speed 280 or less, Lufthansa 105.
Excuse me, nice. Yeah, you'll get that freedom when you finish, mate. You'll not know what to do with yourself. My suggestion, get a job, start saving, because believe you me, a couple of years later you'll be wishing you'd started earlier.
Bremen radar, Condor 3 kilo, flight level 210 inbound, Pobel. Anchorage direct Pobel.
108 kilo, Bremen radar, more identified.
Don't know why my phone's just start going mental.
Kilo, proceed direct bar up.
Proceed direct bar up, Condor 8 kilo.
KLM 181, contact Amsterdam radar 125.750. 125.750, KLM 181. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bremen radar, schönen guten Abend, Eiger 187, flight level 360 about for this.
Yeah, 187, Bremen radar, more identified.
Tomjet 5 is up, we're ready for departure.
Tomjet 5 at Papa, wind 280, decrease 5 knots, runway 27 right, for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 27 right, Tomjet 5 is up.
Tomjet 58 Papa.
Request on cockpit for 5 minutes, Eiger 187.
Station at Eiger 187 is approved, report back.
Quick for Eiger 187.
Condor 38 kilo, contact Bremen radar 123.225.
Contact Bremen radar 123.225, taxi service just to Condor 8 kilo.
Austrian 1527, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Austrian 1527.
KLM 566, contact Amsterdam radar 125.750.
Not gonna lie, I really wish ATC would go off. We've had pretty much full ATC since we departed, so... Which is nice, I like it, but then it just gets to a point where you're like, mentally, you know, well, ah well.
Delta Echo X-Ray Oscar Sierra, contact Bremen Radar, 123, decimal 225. 123, 225, Delta Echo X-Ray Oscar Sierra.
And conversely, I'd probably be saying if there wasn't any ATC on,
Top Swiss 8, Quebec Hotel, with you, flight 360, inbound Mali.
I'd probably be saying, oh, I wish we had ATC, so it's catch-22, catch-22.
Bremen Radar, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 561, flight level 260, inbound APEC. Lufthansa 561, Bremen Radar, Moin, identified. Austrian 1527, contact Bremen Radar, 123, decimal 925. Bremen Radar 123, decimal 925, Austrian 1527. Jet 5 at Papa identified, passing 1,200 feet, climb flight level 100. Climb flight level 100, Town Jet 5 at Papa.
Back cockpit, I got 187.
Good job, thank you.
Bremen Radar, this is Swiss 149, cruise runway level 360, inbound Cayman.
This is 149, Bremen Radar, Moin, identified. Lufthansa 210, contact Bremen Radar, 123, decimal 925. Radar 123, decimal 925, Lufthansa 210, charge. Lufthansa 210, third speed, 250 knots, please. 250 knots, Lufthansa 1805, speed 250 knots. 250 knots, Lufthansa 105. Jet 5 at Papa, proceed direct up, Gus, climb flight level 350. Climb level 350, direct up, Tom Jet 5 at Papa. First 8 to Quebec Hotel, need you on an odd level now, climb flight level 370. Level 370, top Swiss 8 to Quebec Hotel. Lufthansa 1805, contact Bremen Radar, 123, decimal 925. 123, decimal 123, decimal 925, Lufthansa level 5, back charge number.
Ah, that's awesome, Alan. That's really cool, mate. Halfway there, exactly, but you know what, just focus on it, and, you know, if that's something you really want to do, then absolutely, best thing. And it's nice having that history as well, that, you know, if someone in the family has that, then you've got that history too, which is great. Aye, hopefully. Yeah, this is what I don't get, Aberdeen. They're talking, you know, like boxing and football and, you know, tens of thousands here and tens of thousands there and tens of thousands wherever. And it's like, hang on a sec, we've just had Riot cancelled and there's probably more events going to be cancelled through this year, and it's very unfair. Very, very unfair. But, they can stick the concerts. I'm not one for them, so there you go. Give me playing spotting any day of the week.
Retrieval Belgium from request upcap for 5 minutes. Visit Hoofdstreet with Bank.
Report back 3 hours later.
Bremen radar should last. You will contact by 10 o'clock.
Bremen radar more identified.
It's about to enter Dutch airspace.
Contact Bremen radar 123 decimal 225. Lot 280, contact Bremen radar 123 decimal 225.
Contact Bremen radar 123 decimal 220, thank you very much.
Bremen radar, good evening. Send 2 kilo with you 340.
2 kilo from radar more identified.
There's always exceptions, Rob. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Cargo 8188, PMDG Radar, good evening, identified.
Schönen guten Abend, Loadmaster 11 Heavy, View Level 240.
Loadmaster 11, PMDG Radar, good evening, identified. Climb flight level 320, proceed direct 10 Lee.
Climb 320 and proceed direct 10 B, Loadmaster 1 on Heavy.
Silver Cargo 8188, proceed direct 10 Lee.
Direct Midlands Cargo 8188.
November 358, uniform Lima, spec. November 358, uniform Lima, roger, you're leaving my airspace. What Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom, schönen Abend, bye. Bremen, schönen Abend, Lufthansa 7 Kilo Yankee, Level 30 inbound, Abkurs.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo Yankee, PMDG Boeing, identified.
Yeah, I think the
Radar,
A10.
very good evening. Scandinavian 618 for level 340, bound.
It was penciled in, yeah.
Scandinavian 618, PMDG Boeing, identified. Radar 9, Radar 19, Papa Uniform, bounce level 21, 21, 0 bound. Governor Papa Uniform, PMDG, good evening, identified. Lufthansa 561, connect Amsterdam Radar, 125, decimal 750, goodbye.
Amsterdam Radar, what is 5725, Lufthansa 561, please.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo Yankee, proceed direct Delta, OTL 657.
Direct Delta 657, Lufthansa 7 Kilo Yankee.
Bitte. Eine 8 Tango Quebec, contact Amsterdam Radar, 125, decimal 750, goodbye.
125, 750, right there. 8 Tango Quebec, thanks, bye.
Travis 61.
Scandinavian for the radar, Charlie, Amsterdam Radar, good evening, identified, proceed direct at
Hello.
Scandinavian 3 Victor Charlie, Amsterdam Radar, good evening, identified, proceed direct at Epnet. And the other station calling, go ahead.
Lufthansa 561, good evening, flight level 260 with you.
Lufthansa 561, Amsterdam, hello, identified, cleared, Norco to Alpha arrival, runway 06, proceed direct Argent.
Knock to Alpha arrival, runway 06 and direct Argent, Lufthansa 561.
Amsterdam, hello, Ryanair, Tango Quebec, flight level 400.
360.
Two stations, Air Portugal 341, descend to flight level 40.
Since flight level 40, approach to flight. Scandinavian 430, flight level 360.
Scandinavian 430, Amsterdam, good evening, identified, continue. And Skype 769 and welcome to Schiphol, taxi to stand Sierra 906 and then via Alpha at Sierra 2, hold short runway 06.
Roger, taxiing to the 906 via Sierra and holding short Alpha 2. Average 769.
769 almost, via Alpha and Sierra 2, hold short 06.
Alpha Sierra 2 and hold short 06, average 769.
Range 3 Victor Charlie, that is approved, set maintain flight level 340.
Ryanair Tango Quebec, flight level 400.
Ryanair Tango Quebec, Amsterdam radar, hello, identified, continue. Disco 441, leaving the airspace, monitoring in the Golf 122.8, have a good weekend.
168, Whisker, override 198, Boeing. Scandinavian 430, request on speed.
Scandinavian 430, what is the requested mark number?
Decimal 78, Scandinavian 430.
420, that'll work, cancel the ATC speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction, ATC speed restriction, Scandinavian 430.
Airport Protocol 341, cleared SOXY and ILS transition runway 06, descent via the profile. Correction, descent via the profile, QNH 1037.
QNH 1037, descend the profile, and I forget.
And cleared for the SOXY and ILS transition runway 06.
Clear for SOXY, ILS, runway 06, airport switch 1.
And Lufthansa 561, request descent.
Lufthansa 561, descent to flight level 100, 100.
Descending to flight level 100, Lufthansa 561.
Toscano 8188, Amsterdam radar, good evening. Proceed direct, Kodak. En tot aan 460 van de klok, nogmaals fijn weekend, bedankt. Bedankt voor het weekend. Skyline 769, if you are able, at Sierra 7, enter runway 24, exit runway 06, and exit via Sierra 8.
Roger, entering runway Sierra 7 and taxiing Sierra 8, average 769.
Okay, then 181, contact London control 118.475, tot ziens.
118475, thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 561, expect the RTIP 2 Alpha transition, runway 06.
RTIP to Alpha transition, runway 06, Lufthansa 561.
November 409er, 25, turn left heading 090, descent flight level 50.
Amsterdam radar, good office, Eurotran, 75 Delta, then flight level 660.
Oh, they are, Chris, absolutely.
75 Delta, Amsterdam, good evening. Cleared Norco to Alpha arrival, runway 06, proceed direct.
Totally agree with you there.
Center, Speedbird 669, like to start our descent. First, Eurotran 75 Delta, Norco to Alpha arrival, runway 06, proceed direct, RTIP.
Eurotran 75 Delta, expect runway 6 and Norca to Alpha arrival.
Speedbird 6869 for the descent, monitoring in the Golf 122.8, have a good weekend.
122.8, thank you very much for Speedbird 6869.
Island 75 Delta, proceed direct, RTIP.
Repeat the transition.
Eurotran 75 Delta, proceed direct, RTIP.
Proceed direct, Warren.
RTIP, Alpha Romeo Tango India Papa.
Contact direct to Artis for Lufthansa Delta back.
Lufthansa 561, go ahead.
Lufthansa 561, could you please say me the transition again?
Lufthansa 561, it is RTIP to Alpha transition, runway 06.
Just gonna get the descent
RTIP
information.
to Alpha, runway 06, Lufthansa 561, thanks.
Good
evening, Amsterdam. This is Slope Mass 11 here with you, climbing flight level 320.
Master 11 Amsterdam radar and very good evening. Proceed direct Godos.
Direct Godos, follow Master 11 Harry.
Phantom 40925, descent flight level 40.
Descent flight level 40, number Ryanair descent.
Airport code 341, number 1, runway 06, clear to land, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots.
Airport code 2.1, clear to land.
Eurocon 75 Delta, cleared Arctic to Alpha transition, runway 06, then ready, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Eurocon 75 Delta.
Eurocon 75 Delta, cleared Arctic to Alpha transition, runway 06.
And clear to Arctic to Alpha transition. Eurocon 75 Delta.
Phantom 40925, turn left heading 090 for base.
Left heading 090 for base. Number Ryanair descent.
Speedbird 4556, you are leaving my airspace for descent. Quality Unicom 122.8, have a good weekend.
122.8, Speedbird 4556.
See, we've still got a bit of a crosswind slash headwind at the moment, but in the next couple of waypoints, well, at least in the next 50 to 100 miles, we should lose that. It's going to become much lighter, so we should gain a little bit of ground speed, hopefully. It's just the way the jet stream's kind of meandering around at the moment.
Lufthansa 561, proceed direct to Papa Alpha Mike.
Direct Papa Alpha Mike, and looks like I'm unable the Arctic to Alpha transition due to SMC issues. Lufthansa 561.
Lufthansa 561, roger. In that case, proceed direct to Sierra Papa Lima. Expect vectors for runway 06.
Direct Sierra Papa Lima. Actually, can I do a direct to Papa Alpha Mike because I've set my SMC and then radar vectors Lufthansa 561?
That will work. Direct Papa Alpha Mike, expect vectors.
Direct Papa Alpha Mike and vectors Lufthansa 561, thanks a lot.
Eurocon 75 Delta, proceed direct to Papa Alpha Mike.
Proceed direct to Papa Alpha Mike, Eurocon 75 Delta.
Hey, welcome back, Michael. Ah, you leave for an hour and I let the riffraff in. That's what happens, you see. Standards drop and all that. That's just the way it goes. Well, you'll be pleased to know I've had pretty much full ATC so far. It's been good. We are currently with Amsterdam radar.
Phantom 40925, turn left heading 030, descent 2,000 feet, QNH 1037.
London is still online as well.
030, descent 2,000 feet, Pacific QNH again for Ryanair descent.
QNH 1038.
1038, descent 2,000 and planning 030 for Ryanair descent.
And we should be on the ground in 45 minutes in theory. We might take a cheeky shortcut if London goes offline, but that's a big if. Big if.
Lufthansa 561 requesting further descent.
Say again?
Requesting further descent, Lufthansa 561.
Lufthansa 561, descend to flight level 70.
Descending for double 70, Lufthansa 561.
Clear ILS approach runway 36 right. Need more than runway 04 inside.
Clear 36 right in port 04 inside. Version recommend.
And particle 341, welcome to Schiphol. Taxi to gate Charlie 15.
Yeah, hello Ruben. Paul Eddy, hello mate.
Taxi to the gate Charlie 15 for 24.
Hello Paul, how was work mate? Get your feet up, get yourself a drink and relax. We're just on the last leg now mate, so we're on our way to East Midlands and we should be landing in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Just passing through Amsterdam now, and London control's still online, but like I just said, hopefully we might be able to take a wee shortcut if current ones go off. We'll see. Oh, you finally landed, Alan. Awesome. 5 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, I was just looking on windy.com and the headwind you would have had. I was trying to see. 390. Actually, in real world, it doesn't look too bad apart from... It doesn't look too bad at all. Depends which route you took. Looks like very, very light wind.
566 here about Clear to airspace. No further AC available. 1 in the code 122.8. Have a good weekend.
122.8 for Thailand Pass 6%.
122.8 for our next frequency.
Delta 561, sir, left heading 230. Maintain speed 250 knots.
I'm terrible at typing, Michael, honestly.
Left heading 230 and speed 250, Lufthansa 561.
It's one of the reasons I prefer voice, at least I can only jumble my words up verbally, which is better than than typing them. 9:30, didn't finish till 9:30. Oh, nice. I finished about 5 o'clock. But yeah, can't complain. It's been like a summer's day outside. It's been beautiful for work and really, really nice. But, get some of the old fresh air into the lungs, and yeah, you'll be wrecked after that, man. Dear me. Well, as soon as it allows, if we get if we get handed off to ATC. Sorry, if we don't get handed off to ATC, I'm just going to nip downstairs and grab a bite to eat. Just I'm feeling a little bit peckish. We've been live for... I've been really good in this stream. We've been live for 4 hours, 16 minutes, in which time I've had 2 cups of tea. And I did say I was going to have cake, but I just had
I'm staying for your information. I'll be closing in about 5 minutes.
Oh, he's closing in 5 minutes, what a shame. I had a custard cream with my cup of tea, but that was it.
And I will have to hurry up with my landing.
That'll be right before your landing, I think.
That's fine.
You're in Perth today, finished your route and took another one on. Nice one. Well, at least you got plenty, that's the main thing, mate. That is the main thing. Like I say, at least people are still ordering stuff as well.
November 435, sorry about that. Currently on the ILS for 36 right, and I have 04 inside.
740 Ryanair 25 excellent. You are number 1. Cleared official correction. Cleared circling approach runway 04. The wind is calm.
Clear circling approach runway 04 for United.
Lufthansa 561, descend at 3,000 feet, QNH 1038.
Descending 3,000 feet, QNH 1038, Lufthansa 561.
Scandinavian 3 Victor Charlie, soon leaving my airspace, hold on hand close, 1 at the Unico, 122, decimal 8, have a good weekend. Lufthansa 40925, runway 04, clear to land.
Runway 04,
Cool livery, eh? Cool livery.
Scandinavian 430, soon leaving my airspace, 1 at the Unico,
London's gone off.
Enjoy Heathrow, have a good weekend.
London has gone off. Praise me.
Unico 122 decimal 8. Same to you, goodbye.
Happy days.
Unico 75 Delta, continue the Arctic 2 Alpha transition, current information is Golf, descent flight level 70.
Only it was posh, I like Perth, it's nice, got some friends up there.
75 Delta, continue the Arctic 2 Alpha transition. Information is Golf, descent flight level 70.
Okay, information is Golf for Golf and
Lufthansa 561, turn right heading 280, descent at 2,000 feet.
Right heading 280 down to 2,000 and please confirm B250, Lufthansa 561.
Lufthansa 561, you may introduce now to 220 knots.
Reducing 220 knots, Lufthansa 561.
Ryanair 8 Tango, good back, about to leave my airspace, no further ATC for now. 1 at the Unico, 122, decimal 8, have a good weekend.
122 decimal 8, Ryanair Tango Quebec U2, thanks mate. 122 decimal 8, freedom! Okay folks, I think I am going to go get a bite to eat. Sounds jolly good on a Friday evening, don't you think? Okay, maybe not. Right, anyway, I will be back in 5-10 minutes. I'm just going to have a wee break. That ATC is literally, since you left, Michael, it's been constant for like, 2 and a bit hours. It's crazy. Anyway, be right back, folks. Be right back. Okay folks, back on voice everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Right, we're just about to land at East Midlands now. Sorry I was just off there for a few minutes, I just needed a quick break. Sometimes when you get a lot of ATC and you don't have many times just to sit and contemplate or sit and gather your thoughts, or just have a break. It's especially when you're not just concentrating about what you're supposed to be doing, you're also listening to what other people are doing, and it does become very tiring after a while. But not to worry. Hope everyone's still with us. Michael Forbes has left, Paul Eddy's left, so I think there's just a couple of us left now, so yeah. Just going to quickly share. Right, 109.35 is set. Here we go for landing. Flaps 2, speed checked. Localizer captured. East Midlands traffic, Ryanair 8 Tango Quebec, ILS 277 DME. Cabin crew seats for landing, landing checklist, start switch is continuous, recalls checked, speed brake arm green light, landing gear down 3 greens, flaps just coming to 30 now, green light. flight, landing lights are on, landing checklist is complete. Clear to land 27.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Ladies and gentlemen, as for now, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off for you, and the main doors at the front has been opened. Please be careful if you open your head lockers. Items of your carry-on luggage may have moved during the flight, fallout and cause injuries. If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach a designated smoking area outside the terminal building. If you're seeking car hire, we guarantee you the lowest prices online. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference.
Folks, welcome to East Midlands.
For more offers, new routes, hotel accommodation, business class, Ryanair holidays, please check us on Ryanair.com. Finally, on behalf of the captain and the first officer, everybody on Ryanair, but especially your onboard crew, we would like to thank you for having chosen to fly with us. It's been a pleasure taking care of you, and we hope to see you very soon in another Ryanair flight. Wishing you a safe onward journey or a pleasant stay in the local area. Thank you.
Well folks, big welcome to East Midlands Airport, and we've arrived about 11 minutes ahead of schedule, which is fantastic. 75 feet per minute. Whoa, cheers Rob. Wow, that was very smooth. Thank you Alan. Cheers man. Gotta say the weather conditions are actually really nice for flying right now. It's much easier when you've got calm winds and stuff like that. It all just makes it a little bit more doable. Okay, let's just get onto our stand now. Hey, Thomas Holmes, hello mate. Yeah, you've just joined us as we've touched down. Hey, dear, not to worry. It's great to have you on board, mate. How are you doing? FPS, yeah. One of the one of the things that changed was just the virtual cockpit textures. So basically I lowered the cockpit texture and displays, and it's actually worked out a lot better. The frames on the stream and everything are better than they were, and also just flying it as well. Like I say, there's usually frames are usually better if I'm just flying, you know, offline and not live streaming. But tried it today, and I don't think has anyone noticed the quality difference, or better, worse? Didn't notice any difference, because frame-wise, it definitely feels better, which is nice. Let's have a look at our wee bird here. There we go. We'll just get the door and air stairs open. So yeah, that's all that changed, was just the cockpit textures and the display model and stuff, and just lowered the quality, and it seems to have improved it. So yeah, awesome. Oh well, pleased you noticed it. Really pleased you noticed it, mate. Like I say, it's much better now live streaming. I mean, granted, it's, you know, the quality in that isn't terrific, but hey, it works, which is the main thing. If it means better frames, then win-win. Anyway, folks, yeah, it's been a blast, Rob. Thanks very much for joining me. It's been lovely to have you on board. You too, stay safe. Alan Scott, lovely to have you on board tonight as well, mate. Thanks so much for joining, and love the comments in the WhatsApp group as well. They always give us a chuckle when we get some folk on. It is a laugh. Thomas Holmes, lovely to have you on board, mate, and sorry you missed you missed the best till at the last, but no worries. It's great to have you with us, mate. Take care, everyone. I'll probably be live streaming again over the weekend. Not tomorrow because I'm working, but probably Sunday. So, all being well, we'll fly again on Sunday. Anyway, folks, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll speak soon. Take care. Night night.